look who's first.
Video game time! Woohoo!
There you go. Black Spotted Grunt. Congrats, Zori. Also, hello, everybody. Good to see you. Hi, how we doing today? Good to see you all. How you doing? I currently have a sore throat, so to entertain you all, as you can see, we now have a little fishing thing you guys can do, a little fishing mini game. What'd you get? 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 You got a sunfish! Oh, look at you! Ain't that neat? I found it yesterday, and I absolutely adore it. And it's so much fun. Isn't it great? So you can do 300 channel points to cast a line, or you can do a minimum of 50 bits, and anything like over 50, like if it's 100, you get 2 casts, etc., etc. Triggerfish! Oh hell no! That's a huma nuka nuka appa wa no, 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 no! Get that out of here. Or you can gift a sub or use a sub and it'll cast the line. I just got it, so I haven't been able to add custom items to it yet, but soon you guys will be able to catch Brian and a couple of other little things eventually. But I saw it and I was like, you know what, that's kind of fitting, so let's go ahead and just like add it to the stream. And it's really fun. I would love to add Tartaglia as a fishable item. Like I said, I like just got it, so I haven't added any customizable items yet. Excuse me. But I think it would be like really, really fun to like add things. You guys can suggest things to catch and things like that. It also has a leaderboard. So if you want to see where you are on the leaderboard, you can do star stats. And it'll show your placement, or you can do star leaderboard. Yeah. See, I couldn't help myself. I had to fish. I had to fish. So it's so much fun. It's so much fun. But I thought you guys would get a kick out of this. And just like have a little bit of fun, things like that. I'm not gonna be able to talk too much because I do have a sore throat, but I did want to give you guys something fun to do while we go through Skirk's story quest today. Hey, Mango also got a trolley. Let's go. So today I have hot coffee to help with my throat and water. Add the all-devouring narwhal? Oh, absolutely. I'll also add what is it? Satitan, the Tidebreaker from Woowa. I'll add them too. There's a lot I want to add in here. Oh, Oreo Chromis. I've never seen a fish like that before. That's beautiful. Fish out your OG model? That would be fun. That would be really fun. I'm glad you guys are liking this already. Isn't it great? All right. But let's go ahead and continue with Skirk's story here. Do let me know if things need to be louder or quieter, and I will adjust them accordingly. There we go. Oh. Come be big. All right. Oh, I would love to put that one in there. I have the original. I have the original. I totally could. Continue. I have not started it. I have not started Skirk's story quest yet. It's still in here. We need to do it. To an otherwise ordinary day on the road, you suddenly feel a strange discomfort. Go ahead and turn on focus mode. Enable. Also, I want to make myself just a smidgen bigger. I feel tiny. I feel tiny. I don't want to be tiny. Alright. Oh, we have to go all the way to the leeway. Are you feeling the heat wave? Yesterday was really, really hot. And something happened to our AC unit, and it didn't turn on when we went to go, to the grocery store. So it was like 86 degrees and freedom degrees inside. And I was like, what happened? No, today the AC unit's working, so we're good. I had barbecue yesterday? Oh, that sounds great. That sounds amazing. We went grocery shopping, and I'm excited because we have like 36 things of pudding, and I'm so happy. I watch a bit of it, might not see all of it because I have work, and the story hits really close to you. That's absolutely all right, Panda. That's absolutely all right. Mustard and honey pork sausages. Ooh, that sounds good. All right.
Oh, I Baiju wasn't in his shop.
Oh, you're looking for Dr. Baiju. He's resting today, but he said to send any patients to the back room.
Not the back rooms.
Ah, okay. Thanks. We'll head on through.
Oh God, no, not the back rooms.
It's always there, and it will never perish.
All right. Hi, Maddie. Good to see you. How you doing? I'm shaking bacon. No, they're not voiced. I'm so sad. I don't know if I'm going to be able to read everybody's voices today. I'm sorry.
Tuna Shishimi. Like, now you see me, now you don't.
At a time like this.
Get it?
Oh, it's a
Maybe
shoe.
I'll
Thank
leave the joke
goodness.
making to somebody more qualified. Thanks for the fish.
Oh, that would have been so funny if it was a tuna. Oh. All right. I had to get more coffee. Okay. I have a special guest.
Traveler,
You guys want me to see
Paimon,
Anna?
welcome.
Oh.
What can I do for you?
2%. The best I can offer you in these trying times is a ooh woo. Wow, that was a really forced ooh woo. Oh God, my throat. Oh God, no. Just deciding how V-tier models should look in the future. Ooh, yes, go PNG for starters. It's going to be way easier. It's going to be way easier for you in the long run. Because then once you have like a PNG, you can use that as like your reference when you make another model. Oh, we got a big one. What's this? Treasure chest! 1,000 gold, my gosh. Morning, hybrid. That'll snake in and give you some humor. Have you ever heard of the Tiny Croquet Club? Oh, Crochet Club. They're a tight-knit crew. Hardly any openings. Nice. Also, I think Panda immediately just jumped to the top of the leaderboard for fishing. I think Panda just jumped to the top of leaderboard. That's insane. Oh my God. That's nuts. Also, for some weird reason, Twitch isn't working on my mobile phone, so we're going to have some struggle buses. Alright. It's a box.
It's the Traveler. She looks absolutely beat these days. She has these huge dark circles around her eyes, like she hasn't slept a wink.
Box, 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 box.
And she keeps spacing out. You have to call her name several times before she snaps out of it. What do you think it is? Is she sick?
Oh, whoops. Maddie says, I'm thinking since there are times people donate to people's Twitch channels, maybe I should use that money for VTuber stuff. Yes. Something I highly suggest when you're streaming, whatever you get from Twitch, I highly recommend you invest it back into your channel. That's what I do, and it helps out a ton. Like for example, this little mini game, it wasn't free, but Hybrid got fishy crackers. Oh, Hybrid, can I have some of your fishy crackers? I want some fishy crackers. Sorry, I got distracted. But like the support you guys give to this channel, I bring it back and I try to get you guys fun things to do like this. So honestly, I highly do advise that. It's a good idea, Maddie. Well, Lamine's got those migraines. Oh, that is such a mood. That is such a big mood energy. Oh my gosh. Oh, is Lyra prone to sickness? I find this surprising, I say as I play this with a sore throat today. Panda got a chicken nugget! Can I have the nugget? Can I have the soggy nugget? I'm not sure.
Very peculiar. In all the time we've been acquainted, this is the first time you've come to me with a health complaint. Come, let me take a look at you.
I'm really glad we started this early because I'm going to be squirrel-brained so bad today. How is it? How's my sore throat? Is it going to get better, Doc?
Okay. Paimon does not like that expression, Baiju. It's not serious, is it?
It's deadly.
Complexion is good, eyes are clear, breathing is steady, pulse is strong.
But throat
Are you
is messed
sure
up.
about that?
Are you sure about that? Red-eyed fish.
Physically,
Sorry.
you appear to be in good condition, traveler. In theory, your energy level should reflect that. You should be feeling right as rain.
And yet, I do feel like something is off.
Hence my concern. A clean bill of health is usually a good thing, but in this case, it likely means your situation is more complicated.
We already have a fishing competition happening. I'm looking over. Stop trying to be number one. No more Gamba. I don't understand. More Gamba? More Gamba. Someone remind me after stream and I'll enable the codec so you guys can see what fish you've caught. I disabled it this time because I just want to make sure it actually works. Manta ray, those things are pretty. I just want to make sure it actually works, and it seems like it is. So yeah. The duck that I walk in on. Hi, Dark. I have a sore throat, so I found a little fishing mini game you guys can play. You can do 300 channel points to cast a line automatically to catch a fish. Or you can gift a sub or use a sub, or a minimum of 500 bits for one cast. You can do star stats to see where you are on the leaderboard, or star leaderboard to see the whole thing. Right now, Panda's in the lead because he got a treasure chest. It's kind of crazy. Otherwise, we are just going through Skirk's story quest at a very slow pace because I have a sore throat. Lobster. Yeah, and Mango got fishy crackers. Somebody else got a chicken nugget. It's great. It's fun. After stream, if I'm feeling slightly better, I'm going to add more custom objects you guys can catch. So like my original model, Tartaglia, a whale, things like that. So it'll be fun. About time you have this game because you're obsessed with fishing. I know, right? I discovered it yesterday. And this morning I tried the demo and I'm like, oh my god, this is too much fun. I'm gonna get like first in the leaderboard if I keep doing this. So I stopped and got the actual version and installed it this morning, so. Alright, let's keep going with the story here, otherwise we're gonna be here all day.
Physical illnesses come with detectable symptoms that can be used to diagnose, medicate, and cure the condition. But afflictions of a non-physical nature, they fall outside a doctor's realm of expertise.
Yo, I need to start writing these down. Quit giving me good ideas. Hang on.
Emotional damage.
Big emotional damage. OG model. France hat. Kanji's bike, because that would be funny. Brain cell. Brian. I'll let you guys catch Brian. I was trying to thought what were the other things. Someone caught my brain cell. Dark got a coffee cup. Can I get that? I need more coffee. I'm almost out of coffee. Tartaglia. That was the other one. Thank you. Tartaglia. All-devouring Null Royal. I feel like this is a music key problem rather than a Baiju problem. Honestly, yeah, it kind of does at this point. Afflictions of non-physical nature? Yeah. Yeah, it does. No coffee till you caught up with Amphorius. Too late.
Huh? What do you mean, non-physical nature?
Curses, dark magic, it's hard to say. It could just as easily be a simple case of mental fatigue.
Abel! Why is Abel in the lake? You know what? We'll add to the list. Abel. Able to table. Oh, Lycon? The tie has a name. It does have a name. I forgot what it's called. I have to research it all the time whenever I'm drawing him. Can't stay as hyper-focused on Honkai Star Rail? Absolutely fine, Dark. Thank you so much for stopping by. And for fishing. I thing. Sorry, I'm gonna be very distracted today. Maybe fish out the symbol we have for the channel points. Oh, the Sea Dog points? Add Paimon! Clone Shock has one of the good ones. I like that one, Paimon. Sea Dog points. Alright.
Why don't you rest here for a bit?
I've tried to get
Whatever
in-game
it is
Lyra
we're
and
dealing
instead
with,
got Arlen
clues
first
to
try
our
who sucks
condition are
since
sure
I've
to
tried
reveal
his trial
themselves in
LXD.
time. Once
Oh,
we know
no.
the root cause, we can administer the right treatment.
I tried to get her, but I opened up the game last night and I realized I have 0 polls after finding. I was like, dang it. I do like the new minigame though. The new minigame's fun. Turtle! I am so squirrel brained today. Oh good lord, are we even going to be able to get through this? I've seen my fair share of mental afflictions. To start with, some calming incense, a good night's sleep, and a good meal will do you a world of good.
In the meantime, Changsheng and I will review the relevant literature for afflictions that present with mental fatigue.
Oh, it's a big one? Okay, cool. So we're going to be here a while anyways. Ah, still, we're not experts on this kind of thing. I'd say we strongly consider calling a specialist as soon as possible.
Oh, must be a rare condition if not even Baizhu and Changsheng have seen it before.
Changsheng, that's how you say it. Add Flello, you got it.
Well, all we can do is take their advice. You look like you're about to collapse anyway. Just get some rest. Paimon will be right here by your side. Fingers crossed you'll be all better when you wake up.
Yay, we take big heck and nap. Burp, 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 burp. Alright, quest started. We take nap. We take big heck and nap. Well, that's never a good sign. Where am I? There's a thick fog covering my field of vision. This feels more like a dream, but too chilling to be real life. My breath freezes in my throat before I can even exhale it. Feels like my soul has been wrenched from my body and thrust into this strange and unfamiliar space. Whichever direction I look, there's no end in sight. And worse than that, I think there's something in the fog, following me like a shadow. If this is a dream, how long till I wake up? And if not, then where in the world am I? Whale! Oh, not whale. Ah! What in the... Something just pierced through the fog and stabbed me in the back. But there's no blood? There's a strange light coming from this wound, and I see a familiar-looking spike retreating back into the darkness. Deep inside, it feels like a part of me is missing. Now another wave of fatigue is washing over me. It does look a lot like the inside of the whale boss. With that fighter. I love that fighter guy. That fighter guy is so cool. I'd Mighty and Finan. I'll add their, shoot. What's it called? It starts with a C. Chimera? They're Chimera forms. I'll add their Chimera forms. Here we go. When you're last in Infarius, can I find you a fitting summary video? Yes. Shoot. What was I last doing?
Hey, you. You're finally awake.
You're finally awake. I'm gonna have to take a look at my quest line because I can't think off the top of my head. I'm all over the place. Yeah. I think we were like planning to go get the Sky Titan's core flame. I think that's what it is. That's ringing a big bell. That's ringing a big bell because I know Dunhung and Hycenith or whatever went back to the Grove, and that's where I'm at. That's right. That's right.
Rise and shine. Time to wake up.
Wake up, get out there. All right.
For once, you're making Paimon look like an early riser. It's already afternoon. Hopefully all that sleep did you some good. Feeling any better?
Panda says, stop making me use my points. It's working. Paimon, I need you to check if there's a cut on my back.
A cut? What? Did you scratch yourself in your sleep? All right, let Paimon take a look. Nope, nothing there. Wait, did you have a nightmare?
Behold the old relic, the VHS tape that I still have.
Okay, don't panic. Paimon heard that dreams tell us what we need by showing us the opposite. So, if you had a nightmare, maybe all you need is something to cheer you up. Come on, Paimon will treat you to something yummy.
Oh, I love Paimon. Paimon knows exactly how to cheer me up. A bone-tailed chub. It's a Halloween edition.
Wahoo.
Wahoo.
I love that Paimon knows how to cheer me up is by food, and trust me, IRL, that's how you cheer me up. You get me food. Ember, hi! I have a sore throat today, so to
Raise your
distract
glasses!
chat... Thank you
Shout
for
it
hyping.
loud,
Oh my
friends!
God. So to distract chat, I got a fishing game. You can do 300 channel points to catch a fish, use a sub, gift a sub, or at minimum 50 bits. Panda's trying to stay in the leaderboard. If you want to see the leaderboard, do star leaderboard or star stats. Sky Titan story summary in Discord. Thank you. Did you make sure to spoiler it just for other people, just in case? He got a tuna. That's the sad thing. Okay, so I think I know why my throat is sore. Last night, Flello got a fan because it was so hot. And he ran it last night, and I don't think my body is used to it. So that's why my throat is sore. But we don't have a humidifier. We have an air purifier. The humidifier got mold in it. So I need to bleach it. Always use spoiler thing. Thank you, Dart. Fans can cause sore throat. Yeah, I think that's why. Ugh. So we're going at a really slow pace with the story today. Clamp. Panda's almost at 2,000 gold, y'all. Oh my god, my whale is a humidifier. Where is it? I never put it on my desk. Oh my god, my whale is a humidifier. Oh, but do I have an extra USB port though? I don't think I have an extra USB port because Laria doesn't have a lot of extra ones. And I don't know if I have a cable that's long enough to go from the wall to here. Hang on, if you guys don't mind just fishing for a hot minute, I want to go dig out that humidifier. I want to go dig out that humidifier. Hang on, please hold. That's actually really smart. I totally forgot about it. I'm such a bad bean. Yeah, y'all go fishing, okay? Y'all go fishing. Where did I put it? Because I had to take everything off my desk in order to, like, get all the cables set up for Lario. Today's going to be such a... Who got the gummy fish? Panda got the gummy fish? I want a gummy fish. Actually, no. I actually don't like gummy fishes, weirdly. I don't like Swedish fish. Where's my pops out of the way. I put it in a box. Come here. Did I just have to get you out? No, you're gonna be a pain in my butt. Saber's light cone could wait, so now focus on getting in-game Lyra. I am so mad I didn't save for her. I am so pissed. There's no way I'm gonna be able to get her this time. I'm so mad. Hang on, I gotta take off my headphones. Someone call it a bonefish. Probably need to put some water in it. Sorry. I was fighting a boulder. I am. I really am. Okay, now I gotta put everything back. Thank you all for the literal Lyra has a squirrel brain stream. Thank you for joining me today. I'm so glad I got the fishing minigame. Past me would never do a stream like this. Okay. Where is... Also, odds are we probably won't be doing a bunch of like little breaks and stuff throughout stream today. Just because I'm so scatterbrained. Ductaglia! I'm writing it down. I'm writing it down. I'm adding it to the list. We have a paper list right now. Thank you for the pillow. I need that. I don't know if I can do gifts.
Girly pop,
that would
girly
be
pop,
funny.
don't stop, girly pop. Ooh, yeah.
I see it did the European. Oh, the Lyra Boo. I need to stop putting my pencil away. I see it did the oh, dance option 2. Hang on, I'll get you that. There you go. Oh. Yeah, I need water in this. Alright, hang on. I gotta go to the kitchen, which is like 2 steps away. I'll be right back. Ember got a crown? That's crazy! Gonna head off last hour of work. Good luck, Mango. You got this. Alright, make sure this thing has a filter in it. Bandit got another nugget. Panda is on their way to get like a 10-piece chicken nugget. Watch. Watch. They're gonna get like a 10-piece chicken nugget. Did I miss anything else in chat? Did anybody say anything? Oh, I don't even know if that's the right... Hold on. That might not even be the right cable. I see you, good to see you. How you doing? Well, that is there. Rubber band for my watch is making my skin break out, and I hate that. So I have to get like a cloth band for it now, which makes me sad. So I'm not going to be able to wear it, so we're unplugging that and plugging in the whale humidifier. And maybe, just maybe, this will help Lyra breathe a bit more. Ugh. Back to sad boy and Honkai Star Rail. Oh no! You got this. You got this, Dark. If you're still here. Sorry, I'm like still running around my desk. Okay. Ignore Lumia, we're canceling that. Okay. Headphones back on, I'm now sitting back down at my desk. Putting humidifier directly near me, turning it on. Intermittent puffs. Okay! We have humidifier. A Colosaur! Whooper! I would love to add a Cloasaur to this. Jellyfish! George got a jellyfish plushie. That's so cute. I just spelled Cloasaur. I just saw it. K-O-H-O-L-A-S-A-U-R. Cool. Buddy gives something Panic and spam. Whooper would be perfect. So see, you guys have something to do if you just want to like chill out and just have fun, you know? Something real simple. Ironic have an elfin plush next to me and ketchup plush. That is really funny. I love that. Okay. You and Paimon head to One Min restaurant. Sensing that something isn't right, Paimon orders a bunch of dishes to cheer you up. Paimon gets me.
What? So, in this dream, you were trapped in a weird place with thick fog everywhere, and then a spike came out of nowhere and stabbed you in the back?
I know, right?
Okay, well, that's a new one. Are you sure it was a dream? Because from the way you describe it, it sounds like you were really there.
Felt like I was there.
But then again, you woke up right where you went to bed.
I want
And
coffee.
you were definitely in a deep sleep this morning.
Give me more coffee because my coffee went cold. Give me more coffee. Sorry, I'm going to be so scatterbrained. Honestly, I am paying attention to the story. I promise you. I'm just so scatterbrained today. I don't know what to make of it either. Maybe it was just a very lifelike dream.
Then, it's decided. Paimon will stay up and watch over you tonight. If anyone tries to mess with you, Paimon will beat him up.
Paimon's an absolute sweetheart. I don't care what y'all say. Paimon's a sweetheart.
Or, wake you up first and then we can beat him up together.
Hi, Metal Spider. Good to see you. As you can see, today we're fishing as I do Skirk's story quest. Yeah, because I have a sore throat. So I have a humidifier going and I have coffee and water. But if you want to fish, you can do the channel points to fish, or do a minimum of 50 bits, or use a sub, and you can fish. Have fun. Panda's currently like in the lead on the leaderboard. You could do star stat, star leaderboard in order to figure out where you're standing. But yeah, fun little mini game we got going on today. We're just taking things real slow. Paimon's smile has a way of putting me at ease. But what I saw is still bothering me. That dream was so chilling, and it almost feels like there's something watching me from the corner of the world, even now.
Let's have a drink!
Something stabbed me in my dream, but when I woke up, there's no wound. Still, if I focus on that area, I feel vague aching. Almost as if deep underneath the flesh, something is...
Something is missing?
Ah, it's her! It's her, it's her, it's her, it's her! I don't recognize that voice anywhere.
Did you just say something?
You heard that too, right?
The flesh remains whole, but the soul is incomplete. Left unresolved, the mind will wither away along with it.
Sorry. Sorry, I'll chill. Sorry. Metal Spider said, did you hear the news about Arya's Discord server? I did. Also, Metal Spider, as just common courtesy for when people are streaming and things like that, it is in poor taste to talk about other people or other people's servers when you're in somebody else's chat. However, because Arya is a good friend of mine, I did see the news. I don't want to talk about it too much because there is a little bit of drama of that, and I want to be respectful towards Arya. So I will not say my 2 cents here, but I still support her no matter what. Shrimp fangirl! Girl, this is the cryo queen. Skirk is the cryo queen, okay? She deserves it. Let me grab that water. Oh, need that. She's the cryo queen. I mean, we have the Saritsa, but until the Saritsa's a playable character, Skirk will be the cryo queen in my heart. So much for Risley! Okay, Risley's the cryo king. There's a difference. I still use him. Sometimes. Kinda. Oh, cryo means ice. I'll break it down for you. Cryo means ice.
Ah! What the? Wait! Paimon remembers you! Your child's master!
Skirk? So much for Ganyu. I never really used Ganyu that much. Even when like they Ganyu was like technically at the top of ice meta, I never really used her. I used Kaya more than Ganyu. It's a swordfish, not a marlin. Marlin and swordfish are interchangeable terms, Presto. But hi, good to see you. So it's the ice Punk I Star. Yes, yes it is. This is Skirk.
Right! What are you doing here? The last time we saw you was at the Primordial Sea in Fontaine, right? But then we left and never learned where you went after that. Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind the Hocus Pocus just now?
Yes. What? 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 Huh? Why? I don't... Hold on. It's not just date everything. That's weird. Did that fix it? It was still bad? Twitch mobile isn't working, so I can't check it. Otherwise we'll have echoes. Why? Why? Okay. I want to see if y'all can possibly help me. So here's the weird thing. I play a game no matter what monitor, and after an hour, audio crackles. I play something from YouTube or another source, and then audio doesn't crackle. I don't know why. It's gotta be an OBS thing. Because I update all my drivers. Maybe I need to go back in OBS. Because I'm at 31.0.4. Or maybe I need to update it? I'll try updating it tomorrow. And seeing if that helps. Thank you all so much for telling me that the audio went all crackly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That means a ton to me. Thank you so much for being alert. Okay. Let me replay that line for her.
Child's been looking everywhere for you, by the way. What brings you to Wanmin Restaurant of all places? You came here looking for us? And were you the one behind that Hocus Pocus just now?
I'm glad we can do this.
Tell me, what is it that you saw?
She is completely ignoring Dardagli and just jumping straight into the drama.
Tight-lipped, huh? I suppose that's fair. You. I'll take a glass of wine.
This early in the morning?
Oh, of course. Coming right up.
I mean, who am I to judge?
We make this one in-house. It's not too strong. Enjoy.
Chef Mao, I'll take a grilled tigerfish over here.
Coming right up. Ah, if I knew we'd be this busy, I wouldn't have approved Shenhe's vacation.
At the end of the day, what happens to you is of little consequence to me. I'm not here to try and win you over. Trust me or not, the choice is yours. If you want my help, now's the time to speak up. You have until I finish my drink.
Okay. What do you know about the situation?
I was investigating an abyssal disturbance in the area and happened to notice you. Part of your soul is damaged, and the wound bears traces of abyssal corrosion. Need I say more?
Neither of those things sound good.
No, it doesn't. Skirk seems to know something. And given what I've seen of her strength, I bet she can tell what happened to me. I don't know what her goal is, but in this moment at least, I don't think she has bad intentions.
Well, should we trust her?
What do you think, Paimon?
She mentioned an abyssal disturbance. Maybe that has something to do with what's going on with you. But we could always find a different expert on the abyss to help us out.
Not on short notice.
Yeah, and that thing she said about your soul being damaged is scaring, Paimon. Definitely something we should fix sooner rather than later. Skirk's an interesting one, that's for sure. But from what Child's told us, she doesn't seem evil, at least.
1, 2, 7, 10. That'll do.
George is asking Panda, how many channel points do you have? Panda, all of them. Gosh, yeah. Yeah. It's about time. It's about time.
Well, have you made up your mind?
What I saw was a dark space shrouded in dense fog that wouldn't disperse. You give Skirk a brief description of your dream.
So, that's all we know, Miss Skirk. Ma'am, can you help us?
Panda says, 1, I was at 184k. Now I'm at 173k. Oh no, you lost over a 10k. Alright, Presto. Have fun in your adventure.
So, you couldn't disperse the fog. I understand. Come find me in the Guili Plains when you're done here. Oh, and I left cash for the drink on the table. Settle the bill for me, will you?
Oh, okay.
She's very honorable. Also, that Mora is huge. That is huge. Look at it compared to, like, the lid of the cup. That thing is huge, or that cup's real tiny.
She disappeared.
You're evil. Look, I was having fun with it, so I thought you guys would have fun with it. I mean, who doesn't like fishing? Who doesn't like fishing? You and Paimon quickly finish your meal and go settle the bill.
Wait, hold on. You overpaid. Here's your change.
Huh?
Oh, no. This includes the drink, so it should be the right amount.
I didn't think you two ordered a drink.
We didn't. It was that lady who came and sat with us, remember? You brought it out to her yourself.
You sure? I could have sworn there were only 2 of you at that table.
What? What? Oh my god, the plot is thickening.
What?
Oh no.
What'd you put in their dish, Chef Mao? Some kind of hallucinogenic mushroom? You got them seeing things.
Seeing things? Wait, so neither of you noticed her? Young lady? About this tall, wearing a purple dress? She ordered a glass of wine!
A ghost! It's a ghost! I know, right, George? Oh my god. What? What? Oh, the plot thickens and I love it. Oh my god, the plot thickens and I love it. I'm sorry, what?
Oh, now you mention it, that vaguely rings a bell. And it looks like I did open the wine jar, so it must have just slipped my mind. In any case, that settles your bill. Come again soon.
Dude, I feel so sorry for Tartaglia if that's the case. If she's able to make people forget her existence, I feel so sorry for him. Yeah, I was trained by someone. I can kind of remember her. Maybe.
Coming!
Okay, what was going on there? It's like they didn't remember Skirk being there at all. Even Paimon was half convinced we hallucinated the whole thing. But that Mora she left for us was definitely real.
Or she didn't do her weird Jedi mind trick to make her forget, or make him forget. And so Tartaglia might be one of the only few people who actually truly know Skirk. Or he has fantastic memory.
Oh, this whole situation is giving Paimon the creeps. But anyway, she told us to head to the Guili Plains, right? Let's not keep her waiting.
Of course we go. I love how I'm looking over to the side and Paimon, oh my god, I saw P. Panda is just constantly fishing. That's so funny. Are you like building up gold to try to beat Mango when they come back from work? Oh my god. It's so funny. I didn't think y'all would like the fishing this much. But no, it's good because we get to see cool things. And then after stream, if I have energy, I'm going to add more things. So be on the lookout for that. Evil! Evil!
Whoa, what are all these Rift Hounds doing here?
They should not be here. They should be in Mondstadt.
Huh, looks like they're collecting something.
Honestly, it looks like they're just smacking their head against a wall, but I mean, potato, potato.
Huh. Let's go check it out.
Volume down, because we're in combat. Here we go.
Off to the freeze! Strike a pose! Surprise Betwixt! Fearless! Into the void!
Problem solved. Volume up.
So, this is what they were collecting. It looks kinda like...
God remains?
Yeah. What is going on here?
Something we should probably contact Zhongli about.
From the moment they are born, all beings with great power have an impact on this world. Even if their body is sundered and their soul extinguished, their influence remains.
Impact? Genshin Impact? Roll credits.
Gods are the most common example of that. The remnants of gods who fell thousands of years ago remain buried deep within the earth, carrying within them a warped will and a dark curse. Together, these remnants form what you call God remains. And it appears that some of those sealed here were dug up and removed. There are traces left, but they're fading fast. What are you doing?
She making sure she's not a ghost.
Nothing! Just wanted to make sure you were, real?
Yeah, she was.
She's definitely not a ghost traveler. Paimon poked her, and she's solid.
After you left the restaurant, the other diners acted like you were never there.
Your life hangs in the balance, and that's what you're fixated on? Strange set of priorities. It was just a trick to avoid being perceived. If someone notices me, those memories are erased. Simple as that. Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me.
Wow.
They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
Oh, that's why. So technically in her eyes then, Tartaglia isn't weak and that's why he remembers, and that's also why we remember? Interesting.
Now, can we please get back on track?
Okay. Where were we? Right. The God remains. So, basically, there's now less of them here than there used to be, right? Isn't that a good thing? In our experience, God remains are 100% bad news. A lot of terrible things have happened because of them.
That's straight up blunt. The weak and lowly have no right to remember me. Yikes. Yeah, she's all about strength. That is her thing. If you are too weak, she will not talk to you.
Maybe it's a good thing by human standards, but power doesn't come from nothing, and it doesn't just disappear for no reason. The remains aren't just gone. They were taken.
Like, part of my soul was taken?
Very clever, traveler. You aren't the only one who had something taken from you. There are victims like you everywhere. The only difference being, you can speak, and the remains cannot. So it went unnoticed. Something similar happened in Sumeru. Within the span of one night, countless consecrated beasts were slaughtered, and a large amount of the god remains buried in the desert went missing.
Oh, geez.
Of course, god remains are just one of the targets. The culprit is chipping away at sources of power all over this world, including the Stella Fortuna above.
Wait, you mean the stars?
That's very problematic.
42 of them have died out in the past few months alone. In Conria, people believed that powerful individuals have corresponding Stella Fortuna. Even should that individual fall, their Stella Fortuna would not disappear, but gradually evolve into a new constellation. Yet now, stars are disappearing from the skies entirely, and it's not hard to deduce what's happening to the power they contain.
Those two ghost towns as they call them, still frozen by the entrance? I think they still are. I think they still are. I think the game calls them rift towns. But yes, they are. I'm pretty sure they should be. We'll see if the camera rotates around, if we can catch a glimpse. See if there's any like continuity errors, because that would be so funny. Killian, hi, good to see you. How you doing? What's shaking, bacon?
Something has been leeching power from this world, like a parasite steals nutrients from a host. And now, it's no longer satisfied with the remains of the dead. It wants you.
Look, they are! Right back there. They're both there. Good job, Genshin, for keeping continuity. It has been a while. It has been a while. How you doing? I currently have a sore throat, so I'm trying and failing to be careful. But in the meantime, to give you guys a little distraction as we go through the story quest, you can do the channel point. For 300 channel points, you can do fish, and you can cast a fishing line and catch up some cool things. Or if you use a sub or 50 bits, you can also cast another line too. So we got some fishing involved today. Then alright, grinding artifacts and stuff for characters. Nice. Nice. I am prepping for Flynn's. I want him so bad. They still are. I almost feel sorry for them being frozen for a long time. I know, right? They're just still there. Honestly, her cryo's really good because when they break out... Actually, wait. Wait. If a character is frozen, do they break out? Fishing is too expensive. You know, the funny thing is, Panda, I was going to have fishing set to 1,000, but then Flola's like, no, do 300. Because when a new person joins, you get like roughly 300 channel points. So like, they can like fish right away if they want, you know? Yeah. It's top 2%? You're going to have to break down that nickname for me. It's not ringing a bell weirdly. I'm trying to figure that one out. My brain is all over the place today, and I apologize.
This time, it only took a fragment of your soul. But next time, there's no telling how far it could go.
Oh, is it exactly 300? Okay, I couldn't remember if it was like 250 or 300. Yeah, and then like every time you raid out with me, you guys get like roughly 250. So 300 felt right, and I agreed with Flello for changing it to 300. Still too expensive. But why me?
No one knows. All I know for certain is this. Getting back what you lost will not be easy. Considering how much power this entity has stolen, it must be a god-level being by now at least. But that's not the real concern. Souls are fragile things, and yours could easily be crushed if you go up against it.
That's true.
So you're gonna help us, right?
We're going to help each other. You are my ticket to uncovering this thing's true identity.
Oh, then we'll easily work together. Not a problem. Easy.
Well, great! You seem super strong, and you know a lot about the Abyss, so Paimon will take it.
Thank you.
Don't get all mushy on me. All I'm doing is helping you get back to normal after a sudden crisis.
It should be the same about us first. I'm not doing it as one channel point. Heck no. Yes, that is a yes for us working together, and I am very excited that she is.
And I should warn you, getting mixed up with me can have unforeseen consequences. We're on very different journeys. You don't want to be in my debt, trust me. You help me uncover the truth behind this entity, and I'll help you recover what you lost. This is a transaction, that's all.
Sounds fair to me.
You would do well to remember that. Now, come along.
Yeesh! You'd think she'd be a little friendlier since she's agreed to help us. But nope, she's just like when we met her in the Primordial Sea. So cold.
Also, that portal is so freaking pretty. I love that it just like shatters the reality in front of us.
Well, whatever. If that's how it's gonna be, then she doesn't deserve our friendship. What she does deserve is a super embarrassing nickname.
Oh, this ought to be good. This ought to be good. So we're going to forget the 2 ghost towns? Alright, yeah, we're going to forget the 2 rift towns. That'll be fine. We'll come back after the quest and free them. Air quotes. Heavy air quotes, free them.
Ah, Paimon's got it. Frosty the Lavender Melon. Serves that ice queen right.
Isn't Lavender Melon the nickname of somebody else? Isn't that... Wait, isn't Lavender Melon like Paimon's nickname that Ito gave her? I've heard the term Lavender Melon as a nickname before. Oh, come on, brain.
Anyway, the important thing is that we get that piece of your soul back. So, let's follow her and see what sort of plan she's got.
Are they there? Where are they? Where are they? Where's the... Oh, they're gone! I think they're gone. I don't see them anymore. Hold on. No, they're gone!
Nice.
They're
I
gone. They're not here anymore. They're gone. 'Cause they should be over there, but they're not. Hey, Shadow Prince. Good to see you.
Fearsome the
If
lightning
Paimon
may
says the
be,
nickname to
its
Skirk, I won't
wrath
be
is
surprised
limited
if
to
she
the
uses her
realm
cryo
beneath the
magic on
clouds. The
Paimon.
high heavens above remain clear.
Yeah, I wouldn't either, to be honest. Also, I should probably use a heal. Ooh. Oh,
Whoa,
it's Night Kingdom vibes. I love it.
This place is way bigger than Paimon expected. Where are we?
I love this.
This is where I live. I suppose it's the closest thing I have to a home here.
You live here? Oh my god, can I live here too? I mean, besides the Primordial Sea, like this Night Kingdom-esque, like, aesthetic is what I love. I love this. This is where you live? It seems more like somewhere in the abyss.
It is. I brought you here because time flows differently in this place.
Perfect.
I don't know how much Ajax has told you, but when he fell into this space, I mentored him for 3 months. In that time, only 3 days passed in the outside world.
I don't think anyone has actually canonically used his actual name besides written in his like character story. Not many people call him Ajax. That's huge. She still refers to him by his original name. Oh my god.
Ajax? Oh, right! That's Child's real name!
Yeah.
Paimon remembers him mentioning something like that.
Oh my god, that's such a cute little detail.
So, a month here is equivalent to 1 day in the outside world? That should mean we're safe from that power-hungry soul snatcher for now, right?
For now.
Yes, well, I didn't bring you here just to show you around. In the outside world, the Traveler could be attacked at any moment. But coming here has bought us quite a bit of time.
God, that's so pretty. Like, hold on. That's beautiful. That's gonna be like wallpaper worthy. I'm saving that. I'm sorry. Oh, Ayaka! That's what it is. I'm like, that nickname sounds so familiar. I said top 7% Ayaka. That's crazy. So a month here is a day in the actual world. Time moves real slow. Yeah. God, this is so pretty. This is so pretty. I could stare at this forever. This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of ever.
Now, we just need to figure out how to investigate that place you saw. The one full of fog. Both your description and the abyssal disturbance I felt point to that space having some connection to the abyss. It could even be a domain similar to this one.
It could. Oh my god, I love her too. I love her too. She is my favorite female character in Genshin Impact. Ever. See dark type Pokemon living here? I could see Dark, Ghost, Poison, possibly Ice,
perish,
and Grass, maybe? I will gladly hydrate. Like purple-ish colored grass. Okay, let me find out. That's gonna be a little tricky because I don't have my phone. Because for some weird reason, Twitch mobile isn't working. But let me see. %. That is unfortunately under 80, so that is an orca. So close, but yet so far.
The thief who stole that fragment of your soul is hiding there. But the abyss is a chaotic and turbulent place. If we want to pinpoint their location, we need to see what that space looks like without the fog.
100 points wasted. You can try again. I think it's 30 minutes. I've forgotten the timing of it.
Abyssal power can grant a special form of sight. Have you ever wielded abyssal power before?
No. Not that I'm aware of. Yeah, for 30 minutes. Okay, cool. I thought I had it written down somewhere.
Okay. Do you plan to learn?
For now, no. I'm kind of at odds with the Abyss.
That tracks. All the information you have suggests the Abyss is something sinister, and that abyssal power is a wild and dangerous force that always spells disaster.
And you're saying that's not true?
Depends on your perspective. Floods and hurricanes take countless lives too. But if one day you gain the power to control them, what was once a calamity is now just another tool in your arsenal.
You know what? I might be biased, but I like how she thinks. I like how she thinks. If you have the ability for that kind of power, why not take it and use it? Hi, Light. Good to see you. How you doing? Currently in bed, so sleepy. Honestly, today kind of feels like a sleepy day. I should be resting because I have a sore throat, but I want to do Skirk's story quest. So we're doing this, and as a distraction, I added a new channel point called Fish. So you guys can go fishing while I am doing the Skirk story quest. So yeah, I got a couple little things going on today. Killian says, all right, well, I'm running on like no sleep, so I'm going to go take a nap. Oh my God. Yes, go take a nap. Go take nap. Go take nap. You got this. I believe in you. Have some good sleep. And thank you so much for stopping by. It's always good seeing you.
I'll respect your opinion, though. Just means we have to turn to the second best option.
Which is...
a little abyss crystal that contains my power. Wear it on your head, and we'll be able to perform dream mirroring when we fall asleep.
That's so cute! It's so cute and cool and pretty and like, oh my God, I want one in real life. Oh, I love that. Sorry, I cannot watch... things move. Sorry, I cannot watch you because it's nighttime for me, so go and go to sleep. Yes, you go to sleep too. Oh my gosh, go EP. Go sleepy. Go have awesome dreams. And honestly, thanks for just popping in. I'll try to stop by later or next time you stream. We should be streaming tomorrow, a little bit later in the day. We started really early today because I want to make sure I'll be able to get through this in time, roughly. But tomorrow we should be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. So we'll be doing that tomorrow and Friday, and I think our next stream is going to be then for next week, Monday, with date everything. Dream mirroring. Dream mirror? What's that skill? I mean, she's probably going to explain it here in a second. Oh, pretty headpiece thing? Yeah, it looks kind of like the one that she has. But it's a little different because hers is more like full feather-like than just like a weird earpiece. Sounds good. Keep an eye on notifications when you go live. Yeah. I also try to do notifications in our Discord too. For whenever we go live, I try to do those like 5 to 10 minutes before we go live. So you can take a look there too. I'm sorry, that's my AirPod. I lost in there. It's Ferdy. Also, Killian, as a light reminder. Oh, did I never? I'll have to check again. Try to limit your cursing a little bit. Everybody gets 1 free curse word a day. Just keep an eye on it. Just my hand is getting tired. Here, take it. I know we need to get going.
Dream mirroring?
Here we go.
It means experiencing whatever the other person is dreaming. Everything they see, think, and feel.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Theory crafting is happening. Do you remember way back in Fontaine when we were in the Fortress of Meripede? That we had dream sequences where we saw how Tartaglia escaped the Fortress of Meripede. Was that something similar to this? What they see, think, and feel? Does he also know, or was Skirk there trying to point us in the right direction? I'm probably going to be referencing back to that Fontaine quest a lot as we go through, because that was never explained. That was never explained why we got those dream sequences. Benny's Diarrhea PG-13? Probably not. Like, I know you keep, like, coming in and talking about it. We get it. We know. We get it. It's cool and creepy at the same time. It kind of is. It kind of is. It's like a brain sync. Like, brain cell connected.
Since you haven't studied the art of using abyssal power and have no plans to jump in the deep end right now, I'll have to do the investigating for you.
Oh gosh, I cannot do that Siri voice when my throat hurts. Oh, that was a bad idea.
With dream mirroring, every time you slip into a deep sleep, I'll see with my own eyes whatever scene plays out in your mind. Then, I can guide you through the dream environment, and we'll take back what was stolen from you.
Huh. You make it sound so simple.
So all I need to do is wait? Like, is there anything you need me to do?
Tough to say. This is an unprecedented situation for both of us. Even assuming we do manage to find where this entity is hiding. Like I said, getting your soul fragment back won't be easy. To play it safe, I need to give you some special training first.
Let's go.
Wait, you're gonna teach her some of your martial arts?
Let's go.
Does that mean the next time we see Child, we have to treat him like our senior?
Probably.
Do as you want. For my part, I don't see you as my disciples.
Oh, sad face.
You're already a pretty good fighter. All I'm planning to do is build on your current skills and train you for the specific scenarios that I think we might face. But that's enough talk. If you're ready to do this, then come with me. Time might be more lenient here, but that's no excuse to waste it.
I like that she just gets right to the point. Also, again, just... It's so pretty! It's so pretty! Budget, I'm taking a screenshot.
Oh, she moves fast. Paimon can hardly keep up with her. So, special training, huh? Kind of a rare opportunity. With your skills, there's not a lot of people qualified to train you.
That's true.
The last time something like this happened was probably anti-Raiden Shogun training, right?
Oh, God.
Feels like a lifetime ago.
Oh, God. I don't think... I have yet to meet a person who actually liked the anti-Raiden Shogun training. That thing was hard. That was hard. And, like, as a person who loves battle fighting, even I struggled with that. It was, like, so rough.
Skirk seems pretty strong, too, though. Remember how she said that the all-devouring narwhal was just her master's pet? Maybe we really will learn something here.
You know, one of these days, I pray that we get to meet, like, Sertologi. Because, like, we met the pet. I want to meet him. Hi, Goro. Good to see you. How you doing? Oh my gosh, this place is pretty. Dude, can I just live here? Can I just set up a bedroll, like, right in that corner over there? Just, like, right there. I'll just chill out here and eat abyssal fish or whatever. It'll be fine. Gosh, it's beautiful. All right, focus, Lyra, focus. Oh. Oh, I'm so excited. Just had lunch? What was your Nami's? Oh, that thing, I completed it first. It goes beyond me. Wait, you completed it first? Go? What? How? Yeah, it is just Traveler. Did someone lose their keys? Panda found your keys. Me when Skirk says I can look into my mind. Better not tell a single soul about who I shrimp for into that. Alright, hyperfocus, here we go. Hi. Gosh, it's so pretty here.
Ready?
Bring it on!
Your training will be split into 3 stages.
Okay.
Testing your blade work,
Got it.
elemental abilities, and reasoning skills.
That sounds fine. Yeah, the portal transition was really cool. That was really cool.
We'll start with blade work. You're no rookie in this area, so I won't bore you with the basics.
Okay.
During your long journey, you've no doubt sparred with a lot of talented sword fighters. Consciously or not, you will have picked up all kinds of techniques from them.
True.
You bet. There's Kaya, Master Jean, Kuching. Oh, and Kazuha, Ayaka. Yeah, we've met sword masters like you in every nation we've been through. You sparred with a bunch of them too, right? Nice to know it's all gonna come in handy now.
Don't get too smug. In sword fighting, techniques alone are not enough. You need a cohesive system to bring it all together. A style or school of fighting.
Never letting anyone forget that Lenny has the same voice actor as Lord Frieza. Also same voice as Blade in Honkai Star Rail, which is crazy and amazing. We also need, like, instinct, too. Like, muscle memory. Because technique can only get you so far.
To use the human body as an analogy, your style is your skeleton. The foundation, the framework. Techniques are the muscles and other flesh attached to the bones. This is where your strength comes from. Improving your sword fighting is like growing that body. If your frame got bigger and taller, but you didn't add any muscle mass, you'd be weak and flimsy. Then again, if you packed on pounds of flesh without a big enough frame to support it, you'd end up bloated and unwieldy.
Understood.
You need to do some introspection.
No!
Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
Okay, did that fix it? Oh, you won't be able to know until I go back into here.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques, and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
What is happening? Why does it do that? Why does it do that? Why? That's so weird and confused. Okay, let me try something. I love and hate my system. 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 I'm changing things around and seeing if that fixed it. Pork belly, homemade mac and cheese, and Filipino meat. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Oh my god, that sounds so good. Played fighting game before Genshin, so reading someone's movements before they happen is something you grow used to. Although the anti-Raiden training robot had 2 very similar cues before it attacked, honestly. Yeah, it took me a hot minute to, like, pick up on those fighting cues, too. But that's one of the reasons why I really want to play like a fighting game, like Elden Ring or something like that. Because I absolutely love studying the fighting patterns of opponents. I mean, you guys will see whenever I come across like a new opponent, I'll just sit there with the shield and just watch the opponent or dodge out of the way just to watch them fight for a bit. Because I find it really fun to try to break them down. Okay, I'll play this one more time just to make sure we actually got it.
You need to do some introspection. Take a good, hard look at your past experiences and figure out which parts of what you've learned are just techniques and which parts can be used to form your own system of blade work.
There we go. Elden Ring when, Lyra? I have it. We'll probably play it after... Because I want to play Fire Emblem Awakening. But that's after Final Fantasy VII. So we finish Final Fantasy VII, we do Fire Emblem Awakening, and then we do Elden Ring. That's the idea. We'll see how far we get with that.
Only then will you get the full utility out of all your thoughts and observations along the way. Only then will every strike you deliver make perfect sense.
Or maybe... I'm on the fence about it, because I know in a couple of months we're going to have our 3-year anniversary on Twitch, and I want to do another subathon again. We're not doing timed. We're not doing time. We're going to be doing goals. I've learned my lesson, and we're going to be doing goals. But I've been kind of wondering if I should do different games every day like last year. Or if I should just do one game and have a bunch of guests come on to do like podcast style talks with me. And I was kind of wondering if I should just do like the Elden Ring series during that subathon for like an entire week of just Elden Ring or something like really difficult to fight. And then just have somebody with me to to cry in the pain and suffering. I haven't decided yet. I'm also still trying to think of a theme. I have a general theme idea of what I want the subathon to be. But I don't have it set in stone yet. But time. Oh gosh. Before anything though, I need to figure out this. Echo subathon? I could do half and half. I could do like 1 day Echo, 1 day Elden Ring. And it's just the week of suffering. That's actually not too bad of a theme. A week of suffering. I don't know. It's still in the oven. It's still baking, so we'll see.
Wait, is that it? Paimon thought you were gonna teach her some cool new moves. Like when you went swoosh and opened a tunnel to another place.
One day, you'll reach a new level of power where you realize that even that's as basic a trick as any other.
Oh,
but
geez.
right now, our sword styles are so wildly different that teaching you mere techniques is pointless. There are no shortcuts in the pursuit of power. Failure is your best teacher, and rigor is your coursework. That's all I have to say. Time to make a start. Train until you're satisfied with yourself. Now focus. Destroy the
here we go.
crystal columns as swiftly as you can.
All right. Oh, there's more of them. Did it. Are you proud of me, master? Uh-oh. Ah!
Oh, this is making Paimon's head spin. Hang in there, traveler!
I'm doing great. I did not. Oh my god, I do. Oh wait, it's not timed though, so I don't need to run. I got this. As training progresses, your strength improves. Okay, they don't make me need to do all 900. There we go. We're at 891. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Also, we have sacrificial? What? We have sacrificial blade? Hello? Right, back to speed. Oh. There we go.
Stay calm. Use your head. You have to keep it together.
Okay. Last one. I should fully build my traveler. Uh-oh. Focus. Okay. That's not bad. It's just like sprint management. Going back up. Oh, and now we're back. And now we're back to the physical sword. What? Amazing. This is transforming my whole view of the sword work. I'm using the same techniques as ever, but now they're having different effects. As if I've unlocked a hidden door in my mind. There's a wellspring of strength on the other side. In my mind's eye, I'm seeing images of the friends I've made in Teyvat. Theirs are the sword styles and techniques I've come to know.
This moment will be frozen in time.
Cut to the chase.
Consider a moment of true mastery that you've witnessed in another person, and ask yourself, what lies beneath the surface? What's their guiding philosophy? What's their state of mind as they maneuver their weapon? Now take that and practice it right away with speed, skill, and strength, over and over, until your hand is one with your mind. This is the only path to true growth.
Step on up. Dance with the waves.
Oh, not Kazuha. One with wind and cloud. My sword style. My journey.
If you start to tire, empty your mind, but do not stop. Stay in that frame of mind as you keep up the
Raise
fight.
your glasses!
Get rid of all
Shout
redundant
it loud,
movements.
friends!
Imagine your sword is an extension of your own body. Wield it just as you wield your arms, hands, and fingers.
Thank you for the hydrate.
'Twas on a deserted, moonlit night that the hero approached the vile dragon's limpid lair. Grain cutter! Feathers fleeting wet, the white heron treads water, a sight without flaw. Master of Inazuma Kamisato art Tachijutsu.
This is really cool to see all the different, like, sword arts. Like, this is neat. I'm loving this. Sleepy Paimon is always adorable. With each slash of my blade, I feel my strength increasing. I don't know if my weapon can contain all this power. I'm in the zone. Limitless power is surging through me. Yeah! You slash and swipe until you've exhausted every ounce of your energy.
Huh. Looks like you've made some real progress. That concludes your training session.
Awesome! Paimon knew you could do it!
Now on to phase 2.
How do you feel?
Exhausted? I'm fighting to keep my eyes open.
As you should be. Time flies when you're training hard. You've actually been going for several days now with no rest.
Oh, dang. Just want to check up on you, precious fish ant. Ah, thank you. I'm doing good. I'm doing good.
Yeah, meanwhile, Paimon's had a whole bunch of naps. But you were so focused, she didn't want to interrupt you.
Go get some sleep. I'll be doing the same very soon. Let's hope you see that foggy place in your dream, so I can get this investigation over and done with.
Why is fish not working? Hold on. That was weird. Hold on. Hang on. This is why I'm a mod. There you go. I got you. I just realized something. You see this behind her here? The like circle with like the weird slash through it? If you rotate it like almost 25 degrees, it's the same mark as the center of her eye. Like instead of like at a diagonal, if it was vertical up and down, like it's the same mark as her eye, and that is so freaking cool. And I'm so mad I can't pull my camera out here. I'm so mad I can't use my camera here, because that would be a fantastic wall screen wallpaper. Like, it'd be a fantastic wallpaper. Ugh! I'm so mad. Does that mean we're going back to the real world? Are the ghost towns still frozen? Well, last time we were there, the Rift towns weren't there. Again, that is such a cool transition. If I can somehow make that into, like, a Twitch transition, I would be the happiest sea elf in the world. Don't get me wrong, my anchor one is great, but like that would be so cool to do. Oh, should be a little camp. This is cute. Can I just live here? Can I just live here permanently and just train with Skirk forever? In other words, I just want to be Ajax. Oh, sleepy time. Gosh, that fits Lumine so well with her feathers. That's like perfect. Like it was meant to be. Now where are we? What is this place? Have I been pulled back to that place again? But Skirk said the dream mirroring would kick in when I fall asleep. So why am I back here? No. On closer inspection, this isn't the same dream as last time. It's dark and gloomy, but there isn't that chilling fog that made my hair stand on end. Hold on. If dream mirroring is a two-way process, maybe I'm seeing inside her mind while she's exploring mine? If this is her inner world, it's pretty bleak. I can occasionally make out the sound of flowing stream, but other than that, it's so empty. Oh, you're adorable! Oh my god, it's so cute! Can I have this as a companion? Like the Sealies that we have in our bag? Can I have one of these? Oh my god, it's so cute! Genshin, give me one of these as a gadget and my life is yours. Oh my god, that's so cute. Persona 4 fog. Put on the glasses. Where are the glasses? Must pet. I know it deserves all the head pets. I don't even know what you are. I don't even know if you're friend or foe. I don't care. You're so adorable. I love you so much. I'm trying not to squeal to save my voice. What's that? What a strange looking creature. Where did it come from? Where did it go? I think it wants me to follow it. Might as well see where it leads. Oh my god, it's so cute! Look at it! They got a 3D model and it moves! Honestly, just have it tracking and following the character. Like, come on, Genshin. Make it a companion, like the Sealies.
Skirk, why are you skipping classes again? We've talked about this.
Oh, plot is thickening. Oh, plot is thickening. I was like, Moth, because she loves little guys. Well, I have a little guy that's similar to it, but it doesn't have like the sharp edges to it. It's the same color, but it doesn't have like the sharp edges. And I use it all the time whenever I play as Skirk because it's so pretty and it matches her vibes. Oh gosh. I want another one.
'Cause he's a crabby old man, and he's a boring old man. I don't like going to his classes.
Persona Shadows? Oh gosh.
Excuse me. You shouldn't talk about your teacher like that. It's very disrespectful.
Sartologi? Or another teacher?
All right, let's not get into a big fight about this. Skirk's learned what she needs. There's no point forcing her to sit through more classes if she doesn't want to be there.
Also, this little like shadow version of Skirk is so cute.
But I'd still love to hear about what you got up to yesterday. Why don't you tell your dad all about it?
I went diving, and I saw this huge fish. I never knew they could get that big. It looked kind of dumb, though, with that stupid big fat head. I tried to shake its fin, but it just spat water at me.
Aww.
Oh, and today, I'm gonna go to that prairie up north. There's supposed to be this giant bird there that can spit fire. I bet if I climbed on its back, it could fly me all the way to the stars.
Then I suppose your old dad should get one as a pet too. Otherwise, how are you gonna hear me call you for dinner up there in the stars?
Oh, I like this family mentality. I like this.
When it's time to eat, I'll come back on my own, Zilly. Anyway, gotta go. Bye, Mom. Bye, Dad.
Wait! Put on a coat at least. You'll catch a cold. I'm talking to you, young lady. You spoil that child, you know. Ever since that merchant ship arrived, she practically lives outside. Always going on about exploring the beyond one day, whatever that means.
Ah, let the kid do what makes her happy. Besides, we both know you're all bark and no bite. Come on, our little adventurer is gonna be hungry when she gets back. Let's get started on dinner.
Aww. That's so cute. I'm out. The weather's wonderful today.
The stars shimmer high above. But what lies beyond the stars?
Where they can spit fire, a phoenix. It kind of reminds me of, in Natlan, there is a red bird that can shoot out fireballs. It reminds me of that. Its name is currently escaping me. My brain wants to keep saying Kukuku, but that's wrong. Because that's Aoife's bird. Which, yes, it is the same kind, but Kukuku is, not mutated. Kind of like the runt of the litter kind of thing. Kukasaur. Kukasaur. That's what they're called. So I'm wondering if she's talking about one of those. Or maybe if it's a completely different critter that we haven't met yet. Panda says, time for me to get to work, boo. Aww. Well, hopefully work goes by really quick for you, Panda. You got this, I believe.
Mountains as far as the eye can see. An endless snowy plain. Or maybe buildings taller than the sky, like the people from the merchant ship said. I can't be the only one asking these questions. The universe is fascinating. If only I could meet some other people like me. We could set sail together and explore every corner of the world. I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
Why is it not connecting anymore? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, we're gonna test the thing. Of course stuff breaks. Did it unlink or something? No? That's weird. Okay, there's test cast. Hang on. Please hold. Okay, so that's connecting there. Connecting here. I don't think there's like a resync or something. Oh, I'm still learning how this works. Ah, reconnect. Okay, let's try that. Hang on. Was it 1 N or 2? Oh lord, hang on. I can't spell. Squirrel brain activated. Where'd it go? Oh, it's 2. RECONECT. Let's try that. Wow, it's just not. All right, let me try one more thing. I know it wouldn't be a stream without something breaking. Don't worry, let me, George. I will get it to work. I might have to do it like manually, but let me close and reopen it real fast and see if that might fix it. Today I learned the Gold Flame Kukusaur Tyrant boss in Atlan is the same model as Okachan's dragon form, but with a different color scheme. Wait, really? I learned something new too today. Okay. Let's see if this fixes it. We'll try it again. Yay! Okay, so the things are working now. So let me go ahead and let me add you to the queue then. There you go. All right. No, of course I get a triggerfish. My luck. Okay. Yours should be next, George. There you go. I fixed it.
But for now, I'm starving. Better get back.
Yeah, because Twitch had to change how things work for chat in general. It broke a lot of different like little gimmicks like this. Oh, I need to put it back to hang on. It broke a couple of things like this, and they still have yet to add a patch to make it work, so sometimes it might disconnect. So, but we have an easy fix for it now. Just turn it off, turn it back on. I don't want to get too close. Huh? Well, what's over there? Something's going on.
Don't let a single one of them get away!
Oh no.
No, please spare the children. Stay back.
They're coming!
Run!
Help!
Eliminate the threat.
Take them down.
Don't be scared. Ah!
This way!
We'll never make it.
Oh no.
Fire. There's fire everywhere. What happened?
I told you we shouldn't have trusted these outsiders!
Why are you doing this? What did we do to deserve this? We welcomed you with our finest food and drink, showed you the best our home has to offer, gifted you cloth dyed by our own hands. And this is how you treat us?
Run! Save yourselves!
Captain, Zone 3 is clear and we have Zone 2 surrounded.
Begin extermination. Remember the orders from upper command. No one is to be left alive.
Rest assured, sir. We have enough munitions to annihilate these savages and burn their entire civilization to the ground.
Good. The only ones who put up a real fight are that man and his wife, correct? What's their status?
We shot the man in the ankles and the wife broke her wrist attempting to fight back. They won't be doing much more fighting. They're holed up in their home for now, but they won't last long. To prevent them from making some kind of last stand, we're planning to clear out the other zones first so we can send a bigger squadron to surround them.
Well, well. Turns out some of these beasts do know how to use their claws. Now the threat these savages pose will be undeniable. Let them cling to what's left of their lives for a little longer. Once the other zones are cleared, I'll cut off their heads myself.
Smells like something's burning. What's going on?
Dad? Mom? Skirk, you're all right? Thank heavens.
I'm so happy to see you, sweet girl. But you need to go. It isn't safe here. They'll be back any second.
Of course her parents are the ones that are holed up. Oh no.
What happened? You're bleeding a lot. Dad? Mom?
Someone's making another Solaris playthrough? What is this? Demon Slayer? I know, my gosh.
This is the place. Alert all units. Prepare to surround.
Run, Skirk! Run as far away as you can. Don't trust anyone. Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
This would explain why she doesn't trust anyone. They trusted someone in their village and they burnt everything to the ground and killed everyone. It makes sense.
My clever girl, so curious. You're already so brave. I know you're going to grow up to be such a positive light in this world.
Whenever you miss us, just play this song. Remember, life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
Break down the door! Look what we have here. A savage that can pluck a tune. Well, the show's over. You! Stop singing! Shut it! I said shut it or I'll make you! Fine. Have it your way!
What was that?
Oh, you're awake?
I'm not crying, you're crying.
I found a few clues while you were asleep, but it's only a start. Now, time for the second stage of your training.
I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm not crying, you're crying.
This time, the focus is elemental energy. Come find me when you're ready to begin.
Oh, I know, right? I'm not crying, you're crying. Kind of Domino's ad, welcome back. Sorry, I haven't been doing the hour breaks today. Normally when I do those, I run a 3-minute ad, so when you guys rejoin stream, you guys don't get bombarded with ads. I'm sorry, I haven't been doing those today. Been slacking. Because I try not to run ads if I can while we're actually streaming. Because I know that can be really annoying. But I can't stop the pre-rolls. I don't know if I want to fight you now. I don't know if I want to fight. Gosh, I just want to give her a hug. She needs a hug. Like at least 20 of them.
Man, staying in the abyss feels so surreal, don't you think? No day and no night. It's like time hardly exists. If we weren't careful to keep track, it feels like we'd have no idea how long we've even been here. Well, except for the fact that Paimon still gets hungry like clockwork. You go do your training. Paimon's gonna grab a bite.
Oh, can I get Nomi's too? I'm kind of hungry. Alright, I'm ready to start.
The way I see it, the pursuit of power is divided into 3 stages.
That is true, George. A month here is a day in the real world, so yeah.
The first is mastering the use of standard weapons. Next is learning how to harness natural energy. And after that, you're free to challenge even higher dimensions. The natural energy of Teyvat is, of course, elemental energy. But that's not my area of expertise. I draw from a different source of power.
A different source of power? That must mean...
Abyssal power, yes. Also known as the power of the Void Realm. My master, Sertologi, is a true expert in that area. After all, he was one of the group of 5 that infamously stole the all-encompassing power of the Abyss. An act for which the people of Conria gave them the epithet, the 5 Sinners. The elemental energy of Teyvat, on the other hand, is derived from the power of the Light Realm. These 2 forms of energy exist in direct opposition to each other. Suffice to say, there's not much I can teach you this time.
But there's something familiar about the power you use. It almost seems related to cryo in some way.
A keen observation, traveler. Call it respecting local norms. The Abyss stands in direct conflict with the will of this world. So, to make my life easier, I disguise my power to make it appear cryo-like in nature.
Interesting. That explains why she doesn't have a vision, but it looks like cryo. That's actually really cool lore-wise. I like that.
It's a technique I learned from some Conrian ruins, known as the 7 Shifting Serpent. If you ever change your mind about delving into abyssal power, I can teach it to you.
Abyssal power doesn't suit me, unfortunately. I have the ability to purify abyssal power.
So I've heard. You seem to have a knack for removing abyssal power. But is purification really what's going on there? Like I said, power does not simply disappear.
What are you trying to say?
Just thinking out loud. Let's focus on your elemental training. That's what's gonna help us if the situation gets tricky. True growth comes from adversity, but only if you make the choice to pick yourself up again every time you fall. So, it's time to push yourself to the limit, and then keep pushing. This is the only way to advance at pace.
Oh, wait! I just remembered something. Hang on. I went to grab my water bottle, and then I remembered, I think I saw some cough drop left over. Hang on. Hang on, please hold. The question is, where did my dumb brain put them? Okay, hold on. I think I know where they are. I'll be right back. Hold on. I'll still be here. Ish, but I'll be right back. Hang on. I have an idea. sworn I had cough drops. Yeah, no. Darn. I wonder if Lolo knows where they went. Oh well. I'll probably find them after my throat is better, knowing my luck. I tried.
Use the power of Animo to clear the field as fast as you can.
Okay, volume down.
Windblade!
Okay, can I get you over here? Okay, fire over here. Over here, bud. Yep, over here. Over here.
Windblade!
Now to get rid of this thing. Oh, that was kind of useless. Get out of there.
Observe your surroundings. Look for things you can use to tilt the scales of success in your favor.
It's like you're teaching me Genshin all over again. They reignite. Okay. That kind of makes my life a little easier. There you go. Oh, perfect timing on that one. All right, come here. Having to use torches in order to, like, break shields, it brings me back. You train the elemental powers one by one, ending with Hydro.
Use the power of Hydro to destroy the spikes. Faster. Don't give them a chance to strike you. You need to be quicker than you were in your dream. You can't afford another injury like that.
That other one should have hit. Oh, they're right above me. No, I'm stuck.
Water jet! Go!
That was cutting it way too close. That was cutting it way, 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 way too close.
Water jet!
Uh-oh. Yep, there. I deserve that.
Go!
Okay, volume back up. Along my journey, I've gained different element abilities in different lands, but I never trained them all at once like this.
You need to understand what makes you special. The ability to wield elemental energy without a vision and switch between the elements at will. It means your aspirations need no approval from the gods. Your power is not bound by the rules of this world. So be bold. Do not be afraid to chart your own path.
Graceful as the wind, tough as stone, nimble as lightning, flourishing like foliage. I can feel the power of the elements flowing through me. Sometimes as peace as a flowing stream, other times surging like a raging river. If I close my eyes, I can almost hear their voices. But it's not like some wild beast battling me for dominion. It's more like saying hello to an old friend.
Very good. It seems you've reached a deeper level of connection with the elements.
I'm exhausted. How long has it been this time?
Long enough for you to lose yourself in your training, which is a good sign. Relentless practice with the elements has drained all your strength, but it's also what allowed you to make progress. Get some rest. When you wake up, we'll proceed to the final stage of your training.
Alright, back to camp then. That transition is so cool. I'm never not going to gush over that transition. Alright, nap time. This place again. Actually... Okay, you know what? Let's go ahead and take this moment here real quick before we get into a bunch of stuff. Let's go ahead and take a quick little break. I want to stand up, do some stretches, go grab some more water. Try to find those cough drops. It shouldn't be longer than 3 minutes. But when we come back, we'll take a look more into this, like, dream-like place. And I'll see y'all in a bit. Alright, welcome back everybody. Thank you for your patience. I unfortunately did not find the cough drops, so I don't think I have them anymore. But that's alright. It was worth a look. It was worth a gander. Okay, let's keep going, shall we? Did you bring me here? Who are you? No response. Strange creature just floated away. What is that thing? What is it doing in Skirk's inner world? And where is it taking me this time? I don't know, but it's cute and I want it in the overworld. I want it to follow me on our adventures. It's so adorable.
What is the secret to power?
Oh! 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 I'm trying not to freak out. I'm trying to save my voice. I'm trying not to freak out. I'm really, really trying not to freak out. It's him! The original goat! Oh my god, I'm so excited.
Longing. Hatred. Self-preservation. No. It is fear. The fear of losing those you love. The fear of watching your home burn. Fear of loneliness. Fear of death.
Oh, it sounds cool.
Fear is the source of evolution. It forces humanity to adapt to their environment and overcome hardship. It is in the process of prevailing over our fears that we surpassed first ourselves and then the rest of the world.
Actually, is this the first time we're actually hearing his voice? I'm trying to think if we've ever heard his voice before.
That fear is now part of you. It calls on you to evolve. And it is time to answer.
More of that, please. Ow. It hurts. Daddy. Mommy.
Any minute spent missing home is a minute wasted. Practice your sword work instead. Do not make me tell you twice.
Ah, and that's where she picked up her, like, harshness for training.
But, Master, I can barely lift the sword anymore. If I keep going, I feel like my wrist is going to break.
So it has not broken yet.
Oh my god. Big mood energy.
Then pick up your sword and keep practicing until it breaks. I want to hear the cracking and splintering of bone.
Yep.
After all, bones can always be reset.
I can't breathe. Everything's gone black.
Good, Skirk. Once again, you survived. How do you feel?
Cold and pain.
These are signs that you are adapting to the abyss. Each time the flesh is torn and the spirit crushed, each time you claw back from the brink of death, you become stronger. I now understand why these people sought to destroy your homeland. Your potential goes beyond even what I could have anticipated. But you still have much to learn in your pursuit of strength. Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form. Get up, Skirk. Wipe the blood off your face. Cut away the rotten parts of your flesh, and mend what is broken. Then take up your sword.
Yes, master.
Holy cow. I am so glad she didn't go that rough on Ajax. My god. The dream is over, but I can't get that suffocating, oppressive feeling out of my head. I have so many questions about Skirk's past. Where does she come from? What has she been through?
You're up! Hopefully you got some good rest. Skirk said to tell you that she's ready to start the final stage of your training whenever you are. So, want to head over now? Or did you want to wait a little?
I really want answers, but right now it's vital that I complete my training. Once that's done, I'll find a chance to talk to her. Why? Wait, is there anything in camp I can talk to? No, I was wondering if there was like a book or something. Again, I adore this transition. Oh god, it's so pretty. Alright, I'm ready.
From your training so far, you have gained better command of the sword, and more control over your elemental abilities.
Thank you. It's all thanks to your guidance.
That's only part of it. Experience is the real teacher. Your journey, the friends you have made, the dangers you have faced. These have taught you more than I ever could. Now, it's time to focus on how you react under pressure. You must be able to think rationally, even in unpredictable combat situations. To simulate this, I'm going to attack, and you're going to block.
Oh, it's one of these. Okay.
Ready?
Yes. Give me your worst.
Not bad. That defensive stance looks near unbreakable. Just like your brother. Oh, that reminds me. You still don't know what happened to him, do you?
Is she using that to lower my defenses? Because if so, that's smart. Yep, she was! Ah! It's so hard not to squeal! Oh my gosh, she's so smart, I love her. Oh my god, she's so smart, I love her.
Hey, no fair! That's cheating!
No, it's not. Fair and square. I lowered my guard. She saw an opportunity. She took it. That's not cheating.
You think every opponent has the same moral code as you?
Yep.
You can denounce their deplorable methods all you want, but only if you live to tell the tale. The dead don't get to complain. Strong emotions will always arise in combat. Anxiety, anger, fear. But a true warrior is never at their whim. Only when you are free from the influence of emotion can you make the right choice, no matter the situation.
Are you describing yourself?
How amusing. Almost sounds like you think you know me. But you don't. You can choose your own path. We are not the same. Let's begin. Try to use reason over emotion. Make the most rational and advantageous decision in any given moment. This is your final training session. Look alive.
Alright.
Same drill as before, but this time I'm going to interfere. Hold your focus.
Water jet! Go!
Oh, there was a tiny little spot. I should. Oh, there's other. Oh, I forgot the floaty ones. I forgot about the floaty ones.
Go!
Ah, I forgot to press and hold.
Water jet!
Okay. Barely. Back up. Oh, back up!
Water jet!
I forgot to press and hold. I am so bad at that.
Go!
It's much better if I just had a bow instead of pressing and holding.
Not bad. Better than I expected.
Ooh. All right, volume back up. It's not easy to control my emotions. The battle is overwhelming, but if I can just focus all my attention on what my opponent is doing and how I should respond, it's almost like my emotions take a backseat.
You're getting the hang of it. The first step to controlling your emotions is controlling your mind. You want a unified train of thought. It all comes down to focus.
Focus. Focus on the battle. I think it's working. I can choose to tune out anything that isn't relevant to the battle, but I think I'm still pretty far from having full control over my emotions.
Your mind is rife with distractions. From now on, I shall show no mercy in your training. You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion, crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Skirk went through this kind of training too, didn't she? How merciless does the training have to be to make someone substitute all emotions for pure reason?
Stop. Let's pause here. One look, and I can tell your mind has wandered. That's to be expected. There's a limit to how long a human being can concentrate on one thing. Staying calm and focused sounds simple in theory, but in practice, it's more demanding than sword work or elemental abilities.
Skirk's right. Now that I've stopped, all emotions I was suppressing are rushing back to the surface. Pain, exhaustion, frustration, doubt. But exhaustion is the main one. I feel like I could fall asleep on the spot.
Get some rest. No point training further if you're already dead on your feet. Like I said at the beginning, the only goal of this training is for you to reach a point that you're satisfied with. You managed to push past your limits, which is a good start. You can be proud of that, and sleep well knowing that you've earned it.
Is that a box? I heard a box. I heard the box sound. I heard the box sound. Hang on, I want to talk to her first, then box.
Warriors will train day and night to perfect their skills. But when the battle comes, their fate may be decided in a matter of minutes. One mistake, one moment of hesitation, and just like that, all their blood, sweat, and tears were for nothing. You need to push yourself to perfection, or you might not even live to regret it.
Box. Yay! Okay. I sleep. Again, I love this transition. Gosh, if I can, like, commission someone to make a transition, that's the transition I want. That's the one I want. Here we go again. Looks like I'm back in Skirk's inner world. I don't see that strange creature this time, but I think I can navigate this space on my own now, even without it here to guide me. I don't know how to leave, so I'm stuck here until I wake up. Can't hurt to take a look around while I wait. People. Oh, there's that river. that river I was hearing?
Skirk is amazing. She faced down that terrifying giant and cut its head clean off.
Oh, she got hurt though, didn't she? I heard it was pretty bad.
Yeah, well, that's a given. But the moment she was on the mend, she got right back to practicing her sword work. I heard Master suffered a grave injury once too. Lost an arm and a leg and still came back stronger than ever. Skirk's becoming more like him by the day.
Incredible. I wonder if I'll ever reach their level. They're always so resolute, so unshakable.
Huh. Oh, we're actually seeing through her eyes this time.
Pathetic. You're not even trying. You're so much weaker than you think.
Skirk, have you become a positive light in this world?
Oh no, it's our parents. Oh no.
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Oh, she's got to drown out the guilt. She's got to block the guilt.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
I have so many questions. I just want to jump in a spaceship, explore the whole universe, and get answers from the stars. I just need to wait till I'm grown up. Then I can do anything.
Now, you must bid farewell to who you were in the past and become someone stronger.
Run, Skirk, run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
What's this?
Let's see here. First things first, you need a new identity.
She met with Alice? Oh, Lord.
Going around telling people you're from somewhere beyond the stars won't do, now will it? How about saying you hail from beneath the earth instead? As the Conrian saying goes, venturing out into the universe and down into the abyss are the same in that both are braving the dark unknown.
So that's why she constantly keeps saying she's from the abyss, even though she's not.
Well, I'm a visitor on this planet, so I'll follow the rules.
Ah, splendid. That saves me quite a bit of trouble. Let me offer you a piece of advice in return, although it might not be what you want to hear.
Okay, so then the bird that has, like, fireballs and the weird fish creature with the giant head are creatures we have not yet seen. Because they're from whatever planet or world Skirk is from.
I know the pursuit of strength is important to you, but taking a moment for yourself every once in a while is never a bad idea.
I don't think she knows the meaning of rest. Let's be real. Girl has been trained, like, drilled into her head to train every single day by Sartologi. Yeah, you can hear the scoff.
Ignore her existence for too long, and there will come a day when you can no longer hear her voice.
Her? I don't think it's Mother, so who's her? Huh? The dream is over. We can hear the crackling of the fire in the distance, and there's a fragrant aroma in the air. Grilled meat.
You're awake! You must be be starving, right? Ta-da! A barbecue feast just for you!
Yeah, I'm starving.
Of course you are! That's why Skirk and Paimon got this all ready for you. Dig in, before it gets cold.
You two... So, you're best friends now?
Ah, well, if you're around someone long enough, it's bound to happen. Plus, Skirk can cook. So, Paimon decided she can forgive the whole Ice Queen thing. Paimon's not one to hold a grudge.
What's her nickname now?
Here's an idea. Let's save the chit-chat until after the meal.
Right. You all dig in and make quick work of the food.
Ugh, so full. Okay, it's Paimon's turn to sleep now. Wake her up when it's time to go.
I have good news.
Oh?
First, your training is complete. You have what it takes to wield immense power. Now it's just a matter of putting it into practice. Continue to learn from your journey and hone your skills against formidable opponents. Second, I've located the culprit we've been searching for. Next, you just need to retrieve the missing part of your soul, and our business will be concluded.
Thank you. That was a lot faster than I expected.
When Ajax trained with me, he once told me he was bursting with questions. So I allowed him to ask me 3 of them before he left. You and I may never meet again, Traveler. So if there's anything you want to ask me, now's your opportunity. Just like Ajax, I'll answer 3 of your questions.
Oh? After spending time in Skirk's inner world witnessing her memories, there's so many questions I could ask. But the important one is... Are you really from Teyvat?
Okay, not the angle I was expecting. What makes you ask that?
I'm sorry I didn't tell you earlier, but while we were dream mirroring, I think I saw your memories. This is the first time I've seen Skirk break her composure. I guess it's really took her by surprise.
I knew that was a possible side effect. Closed off my mind to you for that exact reason. Even with the dream mirroring, you should have seen nothing but endless darkness.
So Skirk didn't share those memories with me on purpose. In fact, she tried her best to keep them from me. Wait, speaking of endless darkness, on my first time there, that was all I saw, till the strange creature appeared.
Whatever. Must have been a flaw in my execution. I shouldn't be too surprised. Due to some recent circumstances, my self-control has been lacking as of late. Since you've seen what you've seen, there's no reason to hide the truth. All I ask is that you keep it a secret. No, I'm not from Teyvat. I'm from a different planet. And there was a time when I journeyed through the stars. A lot like you in some ways.
Like me? Do you mean you're also a descender?
No, we're different in that respect. You're influencing the fate of this world. But me, I'm just passing through. Several hundred years ago, my master, Sertologi, opened the border between worlds and sent me here. But this is not my home. And one day, I'll return to the vast unknown of space. So, there you have it. On to your second question.
What is your goal in coming here?
To become stronger.
Yeah, I should have saw that coming.
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength. To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose. Okay. You have one question remaining.
Skirk's goal to defeat the Foul? I can hear how serious this is for her. I wonder what those certain reasons could be. But given how quickly she blazed through that answer, I doubt she wants to talk about it. I have one question left. What should I ask?
You make it sound so easy. Ever since the incident I experienced there, I've never stopped searching for Master Skirk and that unknown abyss.
I have my question. Why are you ignoring your student? I have my question. Why are you ignoring your student? Also, I don't know if this is a copy. I don't remember if this is a copy of his audio from earlier, but able to hear this man's voice again is so nice. Oh, this is great.
But it's been years now, and I've still found nothing.
Maybe I should take this opportunity to get Child some answers. He would love that.
Well, your last question?
You know Child is looking for you, right? Are you going to let him see you?
Ajax. His situation is different than yours. Before you ever crossed paths with me, you'd already encountered many formidable people, studied their techniques, and developed your own skill set. So, during your training, all I had to do was build upon that foundation. But Ajax was so young when he came to me. A complete blank canvas. Children can't help but imitate their role models. In the long run, that would only hinder his growth. Once Ajax has enough strength in his own right, I will allow us to meet again. Until then, let that motivate him to reach his full potential.
Well, it really is. It is one of the big reasons why he's constantly trying to grow stronger. That was a calm and calculated answer. It's like she was talking about something entirely mundane. I don't know why, but I'm not buying it. She makes it sound like the decision has everything to do with Child and nothing to do with her. But what does she actually feel about it? The abyss is completely silent. This domain must get lonely after a while. Not to mention, she said it's been hundreds of years since she arrived in Teyvat. And even longer than that if you account for how slowly time passes in here.
Unlike you, I have no desire to establish a connection with the world. The weak and the lowly have no right to remember me. They're lucky they only have a few missing memories to show for it.
In all that time, she never established a connection with this world. Was it really just because she looked down on the weak? I doubt she'd given me a straight answer if I asked. Besides, I already used up my 3 questions. She was happy to give me cold, hard facts. But I still feel like I haven't heard her true voice.
Wake up your companion. It's time to go. Oh, and everything I just told you. Best keep it a secret from her as well.
The plot thickens.
Time to go. Oh, finally. Where are we headed?
Hang on.
Just follow me. I'll open an abyssal rift close to the culprit's location. It will take us to where he's hiding.
Yeah, I'm like, we're not going anywhere until I do this.
A burst of flavor.
We're not going anywhere until I do that. Thank you, Escoffier. Oh my god, that was a little too close for comfort. I'm not gonna lie. This team is a mild glass cannon, but I love it so much. It's so much fun. Alright, almost there. Oh, wait. It's this way. Wait, are those dogs? No, they're hilitrolls now. They're hilitrolls. 1,700? Heck no. We are not walking that. Heck no, we are not walking that. We're teleporting. Forget that noise. Nope. No, sirree, Bob. When Espresso Coffee gets a rerun, try to get her. You should. I originally got her, honestly, for a freeze team combination for Tartaglia, because she was a fantastic off-field ice unit. And not, like, besides Ganyu's burst, I didn't really have a good off-field ice unit. And technically, Kaya's burst, too. But with it being connected to Escoffier's skill, like, she's helped out a ton in my freeze teams. It was great. And then I found out she was, like, Skirk's premium team slot, and I was like, oh, even better. Because it's funny because, with Tartaglia International team, you have, like, Guoba and Zhang, who is also a chef, and Skirk's premium team also has a chef and a Escoffier, so I find it really, really funny, and I love it. I love the mirroring.
Wait, this is near the chasm, right?
That it is?
Yes. If we enter from here, we'll be able to reach that place from your dream.
That's such a cool portal.
You have some experience with abyssal domains by now, but still, this is someone else's territory. Best to proceed with caution.
Don't worry, Paimon's an expert at hiding behind other people for safety.
It's been like 4 years, y'all better. Did Skirk teach Tartaglia that he needs a chef to reach his full potential? I think so. I genuinely would love to believe that's canon. Just like before she cast him out, just be like, you need to find yourself a good cook. Get stronger. Whoosh. Oh, I would love that to be like my little own headcanon. It's so cute. Because once again, it involves food and I am all for it.
Oh, but, that means you need to stay safe, traveler.
Don't worry about it. I will.
Alright. Remember your training.
We're not gonna die.
Time to put it to use.
We're not gonna die, it's fine. I got this. Oh, there it is. I was like, ma'am, you said you opened an abyssal rift. Where? That is so cool. I love how, like, inside it's got, like, that 3D effect, but the moment you walk around, it's, like, flat. Like, this is so trippy and cool, and I love it. I love it. Oh, God, the chef that works with Sartalogi. Oh, God. They gotta be really good. Alright, here we go. We're making, like, incredible time. I'm actually really surprised. Ooh, again, pretty place. Me like. Like, look at this! I don't know what this is, but that is cool. Oh, it's just us two. Oh, so much for team comps. Alright, volume down.
Paradigm shift. Wipe out! Extinguish.
You're not dead. I tried to switch.
I liked it.
Okay. There we go. Physical Traveler, everything else, Skirk, which I'm not going to bypass that. Learn my lesson. Static again! Why? Why does this happen to me? Made my mistakes. Alright, hang on. Yeah, can we blame the Hydro Traveler for this? Alright, let's see if that fixed it. It's gotta be OBS at this point. How's that? Better? Worse? I don't think I can... Oh, I can. I can't... Ah! I can't do audio lines. Yes! Yes! Yay! That's what I like to hear. It's getting a lot faster to fix. It's just annoying that I have to do it. Oh, it's gotta be... Okay, the only other thing I could think of... is that it doesn't like being in a game capture. But I don't want to do a window capture. I don't know. We'll fiddle around with it, with date everything. Because I know we're probably not going to have a problem with Final Fantasy because that's going to be an emulator. Or not emulator. Oh my god. Ah! Hold on.
Careful! Don't get hit! You know what?
Elgato is the word I was looking for.
Behind you. Come on, you got this.
Emulator, Elgato, they both start with an E. Because it's using my Elgato.
Bombs away!
I don't think I hit anyone. Oh, volume down, sorry.
Go!
Fearless. Paradigm shift. Hey, what are you two doing here? Like an abandoned house. Let's press on.
That's like an abandoned house. Ooh. Okay. Hi, Mango. What do you remember last? And I'll fill you in that way, because otherwise a lot happened. What are they running on her? I mean, that checks out. Really? Okay. Oh, you missed the entire story then. Oh, God. Oh, God, you did miss the whole story. We ran into Skirk, obviously. She's like, yeah, no, someone is like kind of hunting you down, but I want to find out who it is, so let's work together. We get your soul back, I find out who it is, this is our deal. And we're like, okay. And she's like, well, in order to do this, you need to be a little bit stronger, so I'm going to train you a bit. So we went through some sword fighting, elemental training, reflex training, all the while learning a little bit about her past. Found out she is not from this world, and that her village was burnt to the ground because her people, like, trusted someone outside the village. And she was one of the only survivors. Her master Sturtologi opened up a portal from her world to Tevat and decided to train her. And she met Alice, and Alice said, probably telling people you're from beyond the stars is not a good idea, so why don't you say you're from the abyss? And I'm trying to think. Am I missing anything else in this giant recap? Besides the fact that we finally found the person who is trying to steal pieces of our soul, and so we're hunting them down now, which is why we're in this domain. I think that is the shortest recap I can give. Hi, Benshin. Benshin Jam-Pack. That's an amazing name. Looking for a blonde person with a wave balloon? I may or may not know the person. They may or may not be listening to the Fontanian rules. Only on, like, Fridays, though. No, most of the starters don't know where you are. Yeah, so we're right now in the domain, going to track down whoever stole the part of our soul. But the Abyss is here, or the Abyss Order, clarify. The Abyss Order is here, also picking up on that strong, presence that is also here. Also, C3, I'm jealous. I wish mine was C3. One of these days, she'll be C6, just like Tartaglia. One of these days. No, no. Dodge, thank you. Oh, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it, wait for it. Man, those things are slow. Story combat. Sorry,
Looks
flame
like
up.
this is a dead end. Did we make it to his hiding place?
Oh, I love that she changed. I love that she changed to her burst outfit.
Ugh, this fog is making it impossible to see anything.
This should be the place where you were attacked, Traveler. The missing part of your soul should be nearby. Can you sense where it is?
If I close my eyes and focus on the light that came from the wound on my back, then... Yes.
Let's
I can
have a
sense
drink.
something, and it's nearby. But I can't tell the exact location. Thank you for the hydrate. Oh my gosh. I need to hydrate more, to be honest. I honestly should just go make tea. Nothing exact, but I know it's nearby.
Hey, 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 hey. Do it.
Oh, okay. What am I doing? What am I doing, Mango? What are we doing? Oh no! Keep in mind, I have a sore throat today. Have mercy! Oh, and while you're gone, I think Panda is now #1 on the fishing leaderboard. I said to myself that if it was a do it, I would take an hour break and drink tea. I'm not gonna do an hour break because we're like so close to the end, I feel like. But I mean, I could lower fishing to like 50 channel points. We take a break, we just chill out here and I go make tea. Is that better? Would that work? Do you guys want to just go fishing for a hot minute? Here, let me change it to 50. Yeah, I'll make it to 50 and then go make some tea. We'll just stay here and just chill for a bit. So instead of 300, fish is now 50. It would be very good for my throat. I got coffee because, after learning about Abel's favorite kind of coffee, I managed to find it at the grocery store yesterday and I tried it and it was really, really good. So I so I made that this morning, but no, I actually need to go make tea. So fish is now should be 50. So you guys have an opportunity to make it to #1 on the leaderboard if you want. But that should work. Already done the story quest, let you know how much left you want. Yeah, roughly how much do we have left? Alright, you guys have fun with fishing. I'm gonna go make tea real fast. Why? Why? I just got back. I literally just put my headphones back on. That timing couldn't have been more perfect. I literally just put my headphones back on just to get a scare. All right. Hi. How goes the fishing? I now have tea and I got a little snack. I got one of those oatmeal pie things. I scared you too. We all got jump scared. We're gonna take like a little tea break. You got gummy worms! Can you share? Can you share gummy worms? Can you share gummy worms? I want gummy worms. What would be good background fishing music? We're just gonna chill out for a couple of minutes here. Oh. I got a feeling if I like look up fishing music, I'm not really gonna get anything. Gone fishing, relaxing video game, music playlist? No. Fishing 5, lo-fi, hip-hop? Halfway done with the story quest, give or take. Okay. Is that a normal playtime or is that like my playtime? Not Taco Bell ad. No, thank you. God, Taco Bell looks so good right now. Okay. Sailfish. Sail away. Sail away with me. Why did I get 2 ads? Can I not right now? I want to just play some background music. Thank you. Alright. Hi, Kyoto. We're taking a little tea break. Count Quackula! That's amazing. It's quite a long one? Okay. We're gonna take a little tea break. I'm actually going to grab... We're gonna grab the countdown timer. We're gonna make like a little timer here. Yes! Go on your little adventure. We'll go like on a... What do you say? Like a quick little 10-minute break? Just chill for 10 minutes? Let us chill a bit. Count Quackula was a lot. Yeah, so fishing is now extremely cheap. I am currently steeping my tea. And we're just going to chill for a bit. Ponytail chill. We got the Halloween one. I want to add more Halloween ones too. Oh, speaking of Halloween, I kind of have an idea of what we're going to do this year. I'm on the fence though, and if we do Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion again, because that kind of seems like our tradition every year for Halloween, or if we're going to do like, I don't know, Layers of Fear, because I kind of want to play that one too, but that's kind of like a series sort of thing. So I don't know if we're going to do like a week of Halloween or just like one day of Halloween. Got a can. Oh. Evil Within? I don't think I've heard that one. We do, but honestly, you guys really do love Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion because of all the different things with crowd control. So I want to kind of make that just like a tradition that we do every year. But I don't know if we'll just have like one full day of Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, or if we'll do like half a day Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, half a day Layers of Fear. I don't know. We'll see. Oh, this tea feels so good. I should have made this tea so much longer. I sadly don't have lemon and honey, but I did do like a sweet chai tea. And oh my god, it feels so nice. It's decaffeinated too, which probably helps. What'd you get? Lobster. Lobster. Let me actually... Let me pause real quick. Hang on, pause and queue. Let me turn on the codex for you guys. Since we're here. Where is it? Yeah, display the decks. It might be really long, but at least this way you guys can see like what fish you've caught. Oh, I need to go all the way down to the bottom and save. So you could do star decks, I think it is. There you go. You can go back to fishing now. star decks in order to see your fish. Out of points! I even set it to 50 too. Oh my gosh. Wonder what I can get. We're gonna do some fishing. What did I get? First rower now second, worth it. We'll check leaderboard after this. Oh, I've got one of those before. Darn. I thought it was a new one. I know I am no longer first on the leaderboard anymore. Alright. Let's take a look at the leaderboard. O-A-R-D. Leaderboard. Still Panda. Ember is second. Mango is third. Clonejock fourth. I'm fifth. George is sixth. Presto is seventh. Zweri is eighth. Dark is ninth. Yeah, Ember dethroned you, Mango. There, I feel better now. You're like, all right, we're gonna look at the loyalty points for stream elements, how long I've actually been here. Oh god, that's funny. That's so funny. I do love that George got the jellyfish plushie. That's so cute. Yeah, Ember is 63 on time-wise. It's not! Out of like 1,700-ish people? That's not bad. Ain't nothing to scoff at. I feel like Abel right now. Just sitting back, drinking like tea and coffee, just chilling. No, I'm kind of like on Koa vibes right now, you know? Just taking it easy. Wow, this tea is really helping. This is nice. This is nice. Just a nice little chill moment. Honestly, that fishing minigame is really fun. I'm really glad I found it. I like it. Hang on, I'm gonna go fishing again. So we have quite a few items that I need to add to the fishing minigame. Wondering if there's any others that we should add. A fish fillet burger! Go figure. The sea elf gets a burger.
I'm back!
Gets a burger from fishing. So funny. I'm gonna crash out super early tonight. Haven't slept good in a while, honestly. Valid. I slept really great last night. It was the downside that fan just dried my throat out. Also, welcome back, Clone Shock. We're currently fishing and chilling since I have tea now. A hermit crab. It's like the one from oh, what's that? That Water Dark Souls game that I've always wanted to try to play. You've played it before. Crab Souls! Yeah! Yeah, it's that one. Every time I see a hermit crab, I keep thinking of that. So cute. Oh. This is nice. Just chilling and fishing. Just taking it easy. Oh, another crab's treasure. Nope, that's the name. Yeah, that's the name. I mean, it is a crab souls, but like, another crab's treasure is the actual name of the game. That's absolutely right. I lost the fish. Where is the fish? There's the fish. Let me give it a go. Did you do the Mayor Javari World Quest? I actually just finished that yesterday. It's crazy. I honestly didn't expect What's His Bucket to be back. I'm not gonna say too much in case there's those in chat who haven't done it yet. Hot Wheels beat that. Got a great white shark. Need to play more if I got distracted with Elden Ring and Sekiro. Honestly, valid. Valid. Oh, can Embers beat the great white shark? Got 2 minutes and then fishing's gonna go back to 300. god. I mean, that's gotta be pretty yummy. I mean, you beat me in gold on that one, I think. Oh yeah, definitely. I'm just a baby. Oh, add Ellen Joe. That's another good one to add. I'm just a baby. Oh, what is that? Spine foot? I haven't seen one of those in a while. Ellen Joe. That would be funny. Golden red eye. I don't know how many fish critters you can get. I inhaled too quickly. Add a fishing rod. I can. Be like a Pokemon fishing rod kind of thing. Hi, Flillo.
Hello.
We're chilling and fishing because chat demand, or technically it was a do it, that I make tea, and so we have like a couple of more seconds before we get back to the story.
Do it. Go fishing.
We are. It's only 50 channel points now instead of 300.
No?
Yeah, for a little bit. They only got 30 seconds though. Add Magic Herb, that's another good one.
You guys want me to say ara?
Oh, that's a 46%. That
Girl,
is
pop,
an
girl, pop,
orca.
don't stop. Girl, pop. Ooh, yeah.
Oh. Magikarp is added to the list. Alright.
Are we just adding Pokemons to the fish now?
Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Alright, I am changing the price back to the 300. You got a flip-flop.
Did you unplug the crock pot?
No. Okay. Get rid of the timer here. I almost finished all my tea, too. That was a good 10-minute break. I like that. That was a good 10-minute break. Nicely done, everyone. Congrats for those who went fishing. And a must. Went fishing.
Went fishing.
Alright. And hopefully that, like, prevented OBS from, like, freaking out, too. So we'll see. Because we played some music on a different window. Alright. Back to story, yes? Finally have a flip-flop! Alright.
Our opponent must have covered his tracks just in case. Otherwise, you should have sensed it much more strongly.
My grandma had the exact same one. That's funny. Oh.
Hold on! Look! The spikes are back!
You have a problem.
Stay calm. Let's hold back a little. Give our enemy some wiggle room so we can see what we're dealing with. If you're too reckless, you might be playing right into his hands. Our enemy took part of your soul for a reason. It's likely he integrated it into his attack somehow. If we're smart about this, we can track it down.
Okay. Look down for 2 seconds while I was trying to find the volume down one. Enemies don't do circles very well. Haha. Must go study and work on my training. Have a good rest of your stream. If I don't see ya, Ember. Good luck. Be the strongest. You got this. Fine. We're less fine. Gosh, she's so pretty.
From the start, the attacks have been focused on me. Trying to break through my defenses? I see.
She's so pretty. Uh-oh. Ooh. Ma'am? Good call.
You alright? That thing was...
Ooh. I think she's fine. Is that... Oh.
There. I got it back.
She take the hit on purpose? She must have taken the hit on purpose.
Skirk!
Oh, that's crazy. Wait a second. She's got her thing back. She's got her thing back. She's got her scarf back. Oh, I missed this scarf. I was so upset that she didn't have like this weird scarf thing with when the playable character was announced, because I love this.
What happened? It looked like Skirk just got...
In the Gwali Plains, you asked me why this enemy chose you as his target. Now, the answer is clear. It's not just the fact that your strength is impressive. It's also because of your ability to, as you put it, purify abyssal power. Whatever that actually means. The fact is, that ability allowed him to do something that should have been completely impossible. Namely, break through my defenses and steal my power.
So he was after you from the very beginning?
No. He couldn't have known I'd come to his domain. He only stole your soul fragment because he knew the value of its power. I doubt he expected it to come in handy so soon. Call it fate if you want. I believe that's the term they use in this world for arbitrary coincidences like this. In any case, it works to our advantage. Once I realized what he was using that power for, it gave me the chance to get back what you lost.
But you...
I'll cope. Well, done gorging? Good. Time to answer some questions. How did you get the power of the all-devouring narwhal?
The all-devouring narwhal?
What?
Oh, of course! Paimon knew that spike thing looked familiar. It looks just like that narwhal's horn!
Oh, yeah, it did.
I highly doubt you acquired that power through your own strength. Tell me I'm wrong. You're desperate enough to scour the land for god remains and whatever vestiges of power you can find. That alone proves you wouldn't be able to defeat a creature like that. Which leaves one possibility. You know my master, the Foul, Sertologi.
The Foul?
Oh, here we go.
Dares call him Foul?
Who are you? Yeah, I got a feeling they're not fun with it.
What's wrong? Bit off more power than you can chew? You're struggling to hold a basic conversation.
Almost done with the new story quest. Want to check up on you? I'm doing great. We had a little fishing break and I drank some tea, so we're doing good.
Just a little longer. I'm still...
Look! It's back!
Oh, we got a problem.
Those obsessed with power will let it devour them before abandoning their pursuit.
What should we do now?
Keep calm and use reason to decide the best course of action.
Skirk was stabbed by one of these spikes while retrieving the fragment of my soul, and in the process, some of her power was stolen. The culprit is hiding somewhere beyond the fog. I have a good understanding of his attack patterns in the fight just now. If we pursue him, our chances of winning are high. But Skirk's breathing is weaker than usual. If we attack now, I can't guarantee her or Paimon's safety. It's a hard decision to make, but I think we should get out of here.
Wise decision. Final victory doesn't always come after a single battle. You've got your soul fragment back, so we both got what we came for. Let the enemy draw breath while he can. It won't be for long.
Run away! Strategic run away!
Get us out of here, traveler. You'll need to lead the way this time.
Alright, we gotta go. Alright, volume down. Oh! Nah!
Skirk! He's Is your shoulder gonna be okay?
She'll be fine. She's strong. She's a tough
wound
girl.
is minor. It'll heal in no time. You should focus on getting out of here alive instead.
Whoa! Run!
We're good. I got this. The JoJo style of running away. Run away! Run away! Exactly. We don't stop to fight nothing. We just run. We go.
Watch out! Looks like this place is about to collapse!
Honestly, if you just have like a little bit of... Whoa. Hello. We have just a little bit of patience and don't strike.
So, this guy's power has something to do with the all-devouring narwhal. Did you know that all along, Skirk?
I had my suspicions. That's why I decided to investigate in the first place. But suspicions only get you so far. I needed to verify it for myself.
I didn't want to cut off her dialogue. Okay, we go. We go, we go, we go. And more tea for me. Flying back up.
Let's have a drink.
Thank you.
Phew. Oh, we should be safe here, right?
I mean, safe in heavy air quotes, but yes.
I no longer sense his presence. Can't have followed us out of that abyssal domain.
Okay, I'll go finish the quest and BRB. See you, dork. Have fun.
Weaklings like him will find that my power is not so easily controlled. He won't be leaving that place until he's managed to digest it.
The all-devouring narwhal. With its power, he even managed to steal from you, of all people.
You seem surprised. I suppose that's fair. You've seen but a fraction of what that whale is capable of. That gaping maw could swallow a planet whole. It's called the all-devouring narwhal for a reason. Devouring is what it does best. It can extract power from anything, dead or alive, as long as it manages to make physical contact.
Yeah. When we had our run-in with that thing, Neverlet mentioned that it has an instinct to devour.
Your dragon friend recognized the nature of its abilities and used the power of Hydro to protect you. That worked because it was in a satiated state, so it was somewhat less aggressive than usual.
Probably thanks to Tartaglia fighting the living heck out of it. Who's Orson Welles? I don't recognize the name.
It's a different story when it has no more power to feed off of. That's when its true voracious nature kicks in. It could devour everything on the planet in that state, which is why I cast it into that void space.
So it was in timeout.
But I hadn't counted on there being anyone left on this planet capable of wielding its power. To me, that says he must have encountered the whale a long time ago. Meaning, he must have known my master.
Yeah. Hearing you say the foul definitely got a reaction out of him.
Exactly. It told me everything I needed to know. Hence why I said we both got what we came for. And I believe that brings our transaction to an end. Now that you're whole again, you can get back to your own journey. I'll handle the rest of this situation myself.
But...
No way! We can't leave now! Something was stolen from you because of us! We have to help you get it back!
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
But what if that monster finds you before you're all better? Plus, how are you gonna get home? It's not like you can just go swoosh and open a door to the abyss again. Not without your full strength. So, sticking with us for the time being doesn't sound so bad, does it?
And it's not out of pity. You said you don't want to be in debt. Well... Oh, you said I don't want to be in your debt. Well, I still am. What'd you get? Hotel job.
Fair enough. Then take this.
What is it?
A bag of Mora. Nothing in this world is free. I know that much.
I am never using it. I still have the bag of Mora that Tartaglia gave me for 2 stars expenses when we traveled around Liyue. I still have that. I haven't touched it. I also still had the bag of Mora that I can technically give to the Northland Bank. I still haven't touched that either. That is forever staying in my bag. Same with this. I am never going to touch it. It will forever stay in my bag.
I'll leave the planning to you. Hurry up and decide where to go. We shouldn't linger.
Granted, at this point, I kinda do need the Mora because I have under 1 million and it's going to hurt when I have a bunch of new characters.
We should take Skirk somewhere she can rest. But where? Paimon gets the feeling Skirk wouldn't like being around a lot of people. Oh wait! Baiju said we could rest in the back room of the pharmacy, didn't he? Let's head there!
Yeah, her outfit, hold on a second. Her outfit is 110% her old outfit. Like, you can see the, the differences now. Ma'am, come back here. Thank you. Like, the armbands on the side are different. Granted, the black bow on the left is the same. I'm only taking, notice the detail of this because I have the outfit on the right. I have that as a cosplay. So when they announced her new character as a playable one, I was really disappointed because they actually changed quite a bit on it. And I'm kind of bummed. I agree, Clone Shock. I love the older outfit more. Because the outfit, on the side, if I could just remove that talk bubble. Where the F is, right there, where it has, those fins coming down, it looks so much better than, oh, there we go, like that. So you see the right has, the fins by her stomach, but the left looks just like a normal dress. I like the one on the right so much more! Oh, the struggle is real. Oh, well.
All things come to an end.
Boo-boo farm.
Time itself.
We gotta go. Oh, sea urchin. That would be great. Kind of like with, what was it? The censoring outfits, with Mona and, Mona, Jean, Rosaria, those. I really hope we can actually get that with Skirks. Because I love that old outfit. Don't get me wrong, this one's good. It's just not as peak as that other one. That other one has so much more, whale motifs to it, and I think that's why I like it more. This one just looks like a short white dress. The other one had, whale fins and things. Granted, the back is way more flowy than the old outfit. And that flowy scarf is a pain to work with. I had to put, a flexible metal, rod into the scarf in the back in order to make it fan out a bit. Because otherwise it'll just lay flat. So the fact that there's, 2 other white strands along with the, purple in the back, that's gotta be so annoying. Alright. Boo-boo Pharmacy. Enough about cosplays. More tea. More tea for me. More sips and I'll be out.
This bag from Skirk has a ton of Mora in it.
Oh, I didn't even check! I didn't even look at it in my inventory. Gosh darn it.
Does she have a job or something? Wait, no. After what we saw at Wamin Restaurant, that seems impossible. Can you imagine? It would go something like, I'll be collecting my paycheck now, boss. Oh, sure thing. Wait, who are you? Have we met? Can't hold a job if you make everyone forget about you. So, what did she do to get all this Mora?
Fight monsters, sell off parts? That's my guess. Oh, you first should make a game mode challenge with Skirk, Link's child, in the portal? No! Leave the poor boy alone, he's been through enough.
Claimed some buried treasure, took care of a few monsters that were causing trouble. Nothing untoward. It's safe to use.
Yeah, that makes sense. Commissions.
You heard all that?
A sonorous voice like yours is hard to miss. I wouldn't be surprised if the sound of it traveled to the nearest mountaintop.
Oof.
Then, did you by chance happen to hear Paimon's little, joke earlier?
I wouldn't call it a joke.
You mean when you called me Frosty the Lavender Melon?
Oh, I guess you did then. Paimon's whispering needs some work.
No, sorry. Paimon totally misspoke just now. She didn't say that at all. It was, a Paimon lookalike. Yeah, she's a piece of work, that one. Always impersonating Paimon and giving people weird nicknames.
Have a fun adventure, Shadow Wolf.
Okay, fine. The truth is, Paimon didn't like you all that much at the start. But things are different now. You helped the Traveler in a big way, so... What do you say? Friends?
Ugh. I noticed there was only one bed. Go ahead and get some rest.
Wait, what about you?
Yeah, we can just do like a bedroll or something.
I don't get tired, and I don't need rest. I'm going to practice my sword work. That should help me regain some strength.
Yeah, so again, I'm going on about her outfit. I need to stop. She's got like the blue scarf here and then a white scarf here. Her new one has those two and another like white one in the middle and another white one on the left. Which is gonna be a pain to deal with. That was a different Paimon. It was pre 5.7 Paimon. Oh my god. Yeah.
But your shoulder... Hey, don't just leave! Ah, whatever. Let her tire herself out. She'll come back eventually. Let's get some sleep, Traveler. That comfy bed is calling, Paimon.
Skirk is stubborn. Even if I try to convince her to take it easy, I doubt she would listen. Paimon is right. Skirk will stop and take a break when she gets tired. I hope. I should get some sleep. Skirk? Of course, she's acting like she didn't just get stabbed in the shoulder. Huh. Something seems off with her, though.
Quiet.
Who is she talking to? No one is around. Unless...
Do you even remember how many of us perished in that fire? How many bodies were left to rot on the scorched earth? Yet you alone live on.
Keep your gaze fixed on your blade. You don't deserve to rest.
Run, Skirk. Run! Only death awaits us here. Keep running, and don't ever look back.
Right. In that dream I witnessed, Skirk was training alone, but there were disembodied voices talking to her. One of them mentioned a fire. Wonder what happened exactly. If only she could just talk to us.
Getting an early night's sleep is the best. That bed was so comfy. Wait, Skirk? Have you been sitting out here the whole night? The bed's all yours if you want it.
Recovered your strength yet?
About 60%. Maybe 70.
Whoa! Paimon thought it would take at least a couple of days. That was fast.
No, not fast enough. That's 20% less than last time. Same training regimen, same intensity. Nothing felt different, but somehow the outcome fell short.
Maybe it's because of the, I don't know, the spike that stabbed you?
No, I think the problem's with me. I need to meditate for the next 2 days. Deep introspection should help me find the issue.
Ooh, sounds intense. We'll watch over you in the meantime, then.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks. See you in 2 days.
Ah, that That explains the sitting animation. It's her meditating. I'm really liking this story quest. It's giving us a lot of insight into small details about her.
Morning! Skirk is still meditating, huh? It's been 2 days already. Shouldn't she be awake by now?
No idea. Maybe it's not going to, Will.
Paimon can't think of anything we can do to help. Oh, wait! Breakfast! That's it! Paimon will go get breakfast! Skirk is gonna be starving when she wakes up. Be right back.
Okay. Actually, a really smart idea. Skirk looks so serene. Almost like she really is asleep. Huh? You again! What are you doing here? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, I take it back. I take it back. The other area was pretty. No, this is where I want to live. I want to set up camp right here. I want to live here. This is where I live. I live here now. This place feels familiar. But where am I exactly? There are towering cliffs, withered trees, and a strange river flowing from the horizon all the way here. But it's broken up several times along the way, with a waterfall at each breakpoint. On closer inspection, the color of the water is changing. The closer I get to the lower portions, the darker it becomes. Almost as if... Did you bring me here? Then that must mean this is...
That's right. This is Skirk's inner world. Think of it as the threshold between the soul and dreams.
Jaw on the floor. This thing can talk?
This isn't your first time here, but what you remember is probably a space covered in darkness. I only managed to illuminate a small portion for you back then.
It talks? So you can speak?
Actually, it's my first time talking to someone like this. I only managed to break free and bring you here because the injury weakened her power. I guess that's why I can speak again, too. Call it fate, if you want. I think that's the word they use in this world for lucky coincidences like this, right? Now, before I take you to her, I gotta ask. You're the first outside visitor to ever come here, so what's your impression of this place?
What is that river?
Oh, you noticed. This river represents Skirk's strength. Strength accumulates over time. It is the summation of a person's lived experience. So this river is where all the fragments of Skirk's life should converge into a single stream of memories and emotions, flowing forward as one. But as you can see, this river has been severed numerous times. It's because Skirk doesn't like who she was in the past. And all she sees reflected in the river is a disgraceful shadow of who she was. She cuts through water and rock with the sword of reason, severs her connection with the past, and begins anew.
Kimberland, let's keep it in English in the chat, please. Thank you. Wait, that reminds me of something.
You must learn to shut out all the pointless emotion. Crush the self that makes you weak, and become master over your physical form.
Hi, bud.
This isn't my first taste of failure or losing power. When you fall, you get back up again and become stronger. That's how it is.
The heck was that? How are you? I am doing okay. I currently have a sore throat, so we've been taking a couple of tea breaks periodically. But as like a distraction / compensation, we now have a new channel point redeem. For 300 channel points, you can go fishing. Or if you do 50 bits or a sub, you can also go fishing. But whenever we have our tea breaks, I try to lower it down a little bit, but you can do that today, which is nice. We also have a leaderboard, so if you want to see who currently is doing the most fishing, like for earning cold coins and stuff, you could do star, like the asterisk, and then leaderboard. Or if you want to see your progress, you could do star and stats. Running in Fortnite right now? Nice. Nice. You got this. Get that win. I see. So it's Sir Logi who taught Skirk to replace all emotion with reason. And since then, it's been a constant process of abandoning, refuting, and erasing her past self. I suppose that's the secret to her strength. But it's such a sad thing to think about. What has she been through? Why does it have to be this way?
The answer to one mystery invites another question, I see. Let's follow the river upstream. There among the cliffs, among the memories etched into her heart, lies the truth of it all. Soon, you'll understand everything.
That is so pretty. That is so pretty. Power Rangers are in the Battle Pass? Yep, definitely worth the grinding. Actually, hang on. Before we get any further, I got a feeling this is probably going to be a good, like, stop break. I know we had, like, the forced tea break. Let's go ahead and take another quick one real quick. I want to stand up and do a couple of stretches. And we will be right back. All right, welcome back. We're back, ready to rock and roll. Stood up and got some water. Had a little bit of one of those, like vanilla cake rolls, and now we're good to go. So what else is in this world? This absolutely stunning world. It's so pretty. Like, I wish we could just come back here.
You guys want me to say Ara?
I'm sorry, what? Look how pretty that is! Oh! Also, 25%, that is an orca. No. Oh, what do you mean, no? It is pretty. This looks like a coastline. Huh, I recognize the drawing on the sand. Wait, isn't that the picture I drew for Paimon? Why is it showing up in Skirk's memories?
I've always thought that, even when falling leaves don't come from the same tree, they can still form bonds of kinship when they meet. Like meteors, you both made a journey through the stars. Both travelers who have landed on a planet that is not your home. Yet, when she first noticed your presence, although she hesitated for a moment, she still chose to walk away, indifferent as ever.
Why? If I think about it, it's not surprising at all. After what happened at One Min Restaurant, it's obvious she prefers to disappear from other people's lives. She hasn't seen Child in years either. I doubt she's ever made a connection with this world of her own volition. What I'm seeing now is it's a microcosm? Does that word mean? Of her entire life. Hang on, we're gonna learn something today, chat. We're gonna learn something today. I want to figure out what that word means. M-I-C-R-O-C-O-S-M. Microcosm. A community, place, or situation regarding as encapsulating in miniature the characteristic qualities or features of something that is much larger. Oh! So it's like a tiny glimpse into, is what it means. Oh, cool.
Seems like you've answered your own question. Skirk sees herself as a trespasser in this world. She's made a conscious choice to avoid altering its path. But the reason for that decision stems from events much earlier on in her life. Let's keep going. It's still a long way to the source of the river.
So pretty. Oh, this place is so gorgeous.
You now have what it takes to wield immense power. From this day forth, I shall teach you no more.
Hang on, that's going to be happening a lot. I want new wallpapers.
No one can become a worthy warrior through imitation alone. I have given you fangs and claws. Now, you must learn to hunt.
You wish me to travel the world beyond on my own, Master?
Indeed. Make new friends. Embark on your own journey. And piece together a new future from the shattered remnants of your past. We will still have contact through the abyss. But know this. One day, I will take the life you worked so hard to rebuild and reduce it to ashes. Just like the fire that haunts your mind.
Two things. I'm trying not to freak out, but
He is the thing in the whale! He's 110% the thing in the whale! Oh my god! We technically fought him in combat in
want to go fight the whale again. I want to go fight the whale again. That's so cool. Oh, I love this story quest. This is great. Hang on. Once again, we need a new wallpaper.
Why do you do that?
I have told you before. Fear is the catalyst for human evolution.
Oh, is that fear of being hunted down to drive her to be better? It's a twisted way to grow, but it's a way to grow.
You have tasted loss. You have known fear, so deep it can be felt in the bones. But as living beings, we all have an instinct to detach from that which harms us. And thus pain dampens over time, and the acrid taste of fear becomes but a distant memory. Yet now, I have bestowed upon you the gift of fear eternal. It will drown you in the nightmare of your childhood, or it shall drive you to defeat me, whatever the cost.
Yeah. Oh, and she kinda gave that same assignment in a way to Ajax, but not as harsh, not with fear in mind, but as a desire to grow stronger to reconnect. That's so interesting how student keeps copying master. The figure next to Skirk looks familiar. Right! I saw the same figure during the battle against the all-devouring narwhal.
That is what Skirk's master, the foul Sertologi, looked like at one point in time.
At one point in time? So he can change forms.
Of course. As a higher being, physical form is a triviality to him.
Have we met him somewhere else then?
He could appear as a beast, a human, or even a monster that defies description. The form you see him in here, clad in abyssal armor, is the one he usually wears when traveling through the stars.
I see a clone shock. I used to think Sertologi and Skirk were just master and disciple, kind of like Skirk and child. Now I see why Skirk chose to distance herself from humanity. Sertologi told her to put down roots here, while at the same time threatening to destroy whatever life she managed to create.
Back!
Welcome back, Dark!
For certain reasons, I need to bridge the power gap between me and my master as quickly as possible. But first, I need to understand the source of his strength.
Oh, so that's why, because once she beats him, then she can finally have like a normal life and actually chill the heck out. That makes so much sense now in what her drive is. Oh my gosh. Back in the story is finally over. Nice. You now get to chill.
To do that, I need to follow in his footsteps. Walk the path he once walked. And somewhere along the way, I'll find out how to defeat him. That is my sole focus and purpose.
So that's what she meant. But I still don't understand why Sertologi would do that. From what he said, I didn't pick up on conflict between them.
I'll let you in on a little secret. The real Sertologi is terrifying. The scope of his power is impossible to understand until you experience it firsthand. It is absolute. The power to crush all things. Shall we keep going? Let's see. We're about halfway there.
I'm sorry. This place is so pretty! Welcome back, Clone Shock! Oh, this place is so pretty, I can't. I am so upset that odds are we're never going to be able to come back here ever again. And I can't pull my camera out here. And I can't take pictures except for screenshots of what the game is already giving me. I am mildly, very upset. Oh, I want to come back here later. Not gonna go into details because of spoilers, but really like Hylicens. I like her too, and I want to know more about her in story. Alright, here's another flashback, I think. Yeah. Oh, baby Skirk! Hang on. Oh. This must be Skirk when she was a kid.
We've made it quite a ways already. This is Skirk, when she first began training under Sertologi.
I have set your broken wrist. Tomorrow, you're to train twice as hard. No tears this time. Good. Attempting to garner sympathy through tears is a habit of the weak. A pitiful, useless ploy.
Can I ask a question, Master? Why did you save me? I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
I saved you because I have a plan for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Hold on. That is cool. The reflection in the blade. Genshin's art is peaking again.
It has been too long since I fought a battle that demanded my full strength, and I hunger for it. Every so-called genius and prodigy I have faced has crumbled like sand underfoot. Before me, even fate bends the knee. So, I will teach you everything I know. Train you by whatever means necessary, in the hope that one day, you might surprise me.
But I don't want to draw my sword against you, Master.
What you want matters little. Among the boundless sea of stars, the cries of the weak are but faint murmurs that disappear into the void. You of all people know that well.
Yes, Master.
From that day forward, all she knew was grueling training, emptiness, and fatigue. After some time, her talent bloomed, and she gained control over her emotions, like her master. How should I put it? It was not that human emotion disappeared from her heart, but that reason came to dictate all she was allowed to feel. I suppose it was at this point that she became the Skirk you know today.
Makes sense. So, Sertologi saved Skirk from a disaster when she was a child and never even tried to hide his ulterior motive. I suppose that leaves one final mystery. What really happened with the disaster back then? Sertologi's final words to Skirk were cold and cruel. But Skirk's reaction made it seem like it was a truth she knew all too well. I have a feeling it all comes back to what happened back then.
We're nearly there. I almost don't want to reach the end. Well, shall we? This is the final stretch.
I got a weird feeling this strange creature is like the little kid version of Skirk. Because it's got like her motifs and it knows everything about her and it's in her mind. So it kind of makes sense. It also might be the her that we keep like seeing people mention. I don't know, theories.
These are Skirk's happiest memories.
Aww, happy Skirk! Look at that smile! Oh, protect that smile at all costs.
What a simple and carefree time it was. Wisps of clouds dotted the sky. The sun bathed everything in golden light. And when song filled the air, not even the shyest of flowers could resist swaying along. This is Skirk's homeland. She was so curious about everything as a child. always skipping school to go exploring instead. There was so much to discover. The treasures at the bottom of the sea, the secrets beyond the stars, and that merchant ship packed with adults wearing those strange clothes. Yes, the ship. That was the beginning of the end. It was a spaceship. When it arrived, the people that disembarked wore smiles on their faces and spoke of friendship. They claimed to be merchants from a neighboring planet, looking to establish trade. Skirk's parents, her relatives, her neighbors, everyone welcomed the newcomers with open arms and allowed them to explore the planet. To them, the visitors were guests and should be treated with hospitality. No one had any idea of what was to come. Several months later, an army of unknown origin arrived without warning and carried out a ruthless campaign to destroy everything and everyone on the planet.
Jeez.
Skirk had skipped school that day, like so many times before, so she was not caught in the immediate wave of destruction. But when she came home that day, only fire and ruin awaited her. Countless people cried out to her for help. People she knew and loved. Friends and relatives. The little girl who lived next door. The shop owner with the bad leg. The bad-tempered teacher she had made fun of just that morning. Their lives were discarded like worthless trash as the fire consumed one life after another. Skirk was helpless. All she could do was run. And so she did. She kept running until an unexpected figure crossed her path. If Sertology hadn't been there in that moment, the fire would have claimed her life too. And there she would have remained, left to rot in the scorched earth, with no answer as to why any of this was happening.
So, why did those people destroy her homeland?
Because she and her people were seen as a threat.
A threat? Did they do something bad?
As the initial merchant ship explored the planet, they discovered that it hadn't always had the condition to support life. Yet there was evidence of human activity, even during the periods of extreme heat or cold in the past. Further research revealed that, over time, the people of this planet had evolved the ability to adapt to any type of environment or energy source. For that reason, the outsiders viewed them as a potential threat, and decided to eliminate them before the threat could rear its head. And so, the army was called, and the so-called danger was wiped from the face of the planet.
Just because of a speculation? All those innocent people.
Senseless, isn't it? Deemed a threat because of a gift they didn't even know they had. Perhaps it was their own innocence and kindness that doomed them. But in the end, that was lost to the blaze as well. If those with power get to decide good and evil, then all you can trust in is the sword in your hand. And so, before death could claim her, she ran. She ran and never stopped.
Holy cow. Holy cow. Look how powerful Skirk is now. Yeah, she's been through so much. Now I see why Sertologi's threat is such a terrifying prospect for her. And why she distances herself from the world.
No one wants to relive their most painful moments. Well, that brings us to the end of the story. This is as far as we can go. Skirk is waiting over there. For both of us. Let's go to her. It's time to fulfill my purpose. And my greatest wish over all these years.
Oh, man. Okay. Again, I wish I had my camera. Genshin, give us the ability to use cameras in domains like this. Because I can't swap to Charlotte. And I can't pull out my camera.
So all this, just so you could bring her here?
I have things to say to you. Well, to me.
Called it! I called it! I called it! I called it, I called it, I called it, I called it. I knew it. I had a feeling. Genshin being jerks not allowing the camera. I know!
I want someone to witness our reconciliation. Even if it takes an argument to get there. And she is the best choice in this moment.
Wait, then you must be...
Her suppressed emotional self. The version of herself she keeps locked in the recesses of her mind, stifled by reason. All those rejected impulses, those discarded aspects of your past selves, they are a part of me now. I am who you used to be. Someone you have refused to face for too long. So, I came to face you instead.
You're wrong. I've faced you all along. And that's exactly why I keep you locked here. Your existence makes me weak. Moments of joy and longing are when we are most vulnerable. Don't forget, it was a penchant for goodness over reason that doomed our homeland in the first place. The vastness of the universe renders everything insignificant. Our feelings most of all.
Even so, learning from the mistakes of the past doesn't have to mean erasing everything. Strip yourself of your so-called weaknesses, emotions like kindness and empathy, and what makes you any different from the ruthless soldiers who slaughtered our people?
The difference is that I'm doing what is right, what is necessary. I allow you to exist, but with limited freedom. That is the greatest kindness I can offer. I've shouldered everything you couldn't carry. I rose above the numbness and emptiness, and it was cold, unfeeling reason that brought me this far. It made me who I am. It made me strong.
Sorry, another good wallpaper.
That is the problem. I want to shoulder those things together. On the grand scale of the entire universe, maybe our feelings are vanishingly small, but why should that mean they don't matter? Emotion gives warmth to the cold expanse of space. It gives meaning to the world around us. Think back to those nights of gazing at the stars, those afternoons of exploring the unknown. Think back.
Don't apologize, silly. Your stream, your rules. Do whatever you want.
If I could do... Hang on. If I could do whatever I want, we would be replaying Tartaglia's story quest. Trust me. If we had the option to replay story quests, I would.
That isn't what we need.
Oh!
Exactly what we need. Aren't you curious about why recovering your strength has taken longer than normal this time?
Finally, you get to the important part. That is the only answer I came here to find.
Then look around. Look at your inner world. You cast aside your dreams and curiosity, and in doing so, you lost your original motivation. You severed all connection to who you used to be, so you can no longer draw strength from your past.
Wasn't it Sartologi that even said, like, pick up the shattered pieces of your past to rebuild your future? Like, he told you that for a reason.
Now, the only things driving you forward are fear and survivor's guilt. But these cannot take you far enough. And so, this river, the source of your strength, grows more polluted by the day.
And you think that means I should seek help from a weak little thing like you?
Your emotional self isn't weak. The fact that she transcended time and broke free from her constraints to come and face you, that proves it.
Thank you for saying that. I knew bringing you here would be the right choice. To be honest, I'm not here to argue with you. This isn't about who's right or wrong. And in fact, I agree that in order to make it through the wake of that tragedy, we had to distance ourselves from the pain through reason over emotion. But what is right at one point in time isn't always right forever. I know you will never forget that fire. I know the fact that you were the sole survivor fills you with guilt. And I know that among the voices that haunt you, mine is there too. Because deep down, you know that you didn't turn out to be the person you wanted to be. All those unfulfilled hopes are like knives to the heart. And I don't want you to hurt anymore. So even if you can't accept me, I hope, at least, that you can let go.
I keep thinking, maybe it would be better if I had died. I wouldn't be haunted by that fire all the time. I wouldn't have to go on like this.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Your dad and I, we're not afraid to stare death in the face, but we need you to survive.
Come on.
I'm sick of being a kid. There's so many amazing things out there, and I'm ready to see them all.
There.
I remember. There was a song Mom and Dad always sang when we went out to fetch water. Dancing water. The sand along your path is begging for your song and movement. Will you carry this burden with you on your journey? I am not the dancing water, and you are not the burdensome sand. But if this is your wish, then I will carry you with me until the end.
Once again, another good wallpaper. I can't help it. Izaki. She is a being that needs to be protected at all times.
Thank you.
I should be thanking you.
So another.
Ooh.
Run, Skirk, run! Remember, leave no one alive!
Heed my words, Skirk. Let fear take root in your soul.
Did you survive? Why was it only you?
Skirk, did you become a positive light in this world?
Hey, this doesn't have to be the end. Life is a gift. Don't let darkness claim it.
I love that they showed her fin. There you go. God, that's pretty. That's so pretty.
You saw my memories then. I once asked my master if survival of the strongest was the law of the universe. He said no, but in a world without order, those with no moral boundaries tend to be the ones who survive.
Raise your glasses! Shout it loud, friends!
Gladly. There we go. Fill your tears, thank you. That isn't true strength. Power is not a substitute for doing what is right.
That's why, after hearing his answer, an idea came to mind. An idea that, one day, I would create a new world order. One in which there would never be another tragedy like that fire. One in which power was not the law of the land. But that means I must defeat him. Because my master, Surtology, is, at the core, a defier of all rules and order.
Sounds like you have your work cut out for you.
Yes. And not just because of the gap in our abilities, but also because I have no reason to see him as an enemy. Although his decision to train me was not made out of kindness, he did everything a master should. He saved my life, taught me the sword and the principles of strength. And for that, I respect him.
But he intends to face you in battle one day.
I know. And it's not something I want. But Master never goes back on his word. I have to treat everything he says as a promise. He's no longer into that, but he sends me messages through the abyss every now and then. Most of them are simple greetings, or an answer to one of my questions. Every time I hear from him, my heart skips a beat. And I wonder if this is the moment where he'll finally appear before me and tear down everything I've built to pieces. Maybe that means I do live in eternal fear, just like he said. Yes, I respect him, but I'm also afraid of him. And for that reason, the pursuit of strength consumes every moment of my life.
I wish the Traveler wasn't there, because that would be an amazing wallpaper.
I don't know what Master has planned, but I have to be ready.
If he does attack you one day, I'll be there to help.
Help me? Why? This isn't your fight.
Because if we want to build the world we both want to see, everyone has to be willing to fight for it. If we all do our part, we can make the entire universe a kinder place. Again, I wish I had my camera. Just name this font missed opportunities for wallpaper. Honestly, I might. Missed opportunities for wallpaper. Poor wallpaper. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, static! Dang it! Alright, hold. Not on my watch. 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 Fishing, go! Fishing music, go! Fishing music here, fishing music here, fishing music here, fishing music back here. Okay, that should fix it. Hang on, wait. Wait. Is that better? It's gonna be a little quiet. Attention being jerks. Yay! Again, I don't know why it does that. It's gotta be OBS at this point because it is not my computer. I have to do some testing. We'll have to do some testing on like Monday or Tuesday or something when we have date everything, or like a weekend or something. We do! Alright. Oh, I don't want to leave. Look how pretty this place is. I don't want to leave. I want to stay here. I want to... No! I want to set camp here. I want to stay here. I want to stay here forever. I don't want to go anywhere. I want to just stay here. So pretty. Like, this is probably one of my favorite places in all of Genshin. I kid you not. I love this place so much. I am being a toddler. I'm kicking and screaming. I don't want to go home. I want to stay here and play in the pretty water. Your fire smells water. I am. I want to stay here. I want to be by the pretty water. I want to be with Skirk. I want to... I can't even go to the waterfall. Man. And the music is cool and epic. Ugh. It's not fair. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's nothing else to do here. Should I leave? Like the past, we can't stay stuck in it. We have to move forward.
Oh, you're finally awake!
Caught you crossing the border, I see.
Honestly, Paimon was gone for like 2 seconds and then she comes back and finds you both unconscious? Oh, you scared Paimon half to death!
Hi, you like a very close resemblance of my story? Oh my god, Panda, I cried. I cried. I can totally sympathize too, because I kid you not, the acute confusional migraines that I had, it taught me a lot. Because younger me, before that, I, just like Skirk, viewed emotions as a weakness. You don't feel, you hide them away, you be logical in order to protect yourself. That is what you must do. That is how you survive. And I thought like that for a very, 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 very long time. And then when the acute confusional migraines hit, and I lost my memory, and I couldn't remember anything, I had to learn to rely on people, to be able to trust myself. And that was hard. That was really hard. So... I can sympathize, because I've been there.
You've cried? Then welcome to my world, because I've lost count of how many times the Amphireus storyline made me cry my eyes out.
Yeah, but it's not just a sad story. It's stuff that connects with you, and that is what makes a lot of these stories so good. Because they can find parts of the real you and make you reflect. And that's when you know a story is very well written. If it can make you cry based off of your own memories, that is a fantastic story. And I'm totally not biased, I swear. Oh, I'm totally not biased, I swear. Alright, let's keep going. Oh. Lyra in the next survey. Please make the threshold of souls and dreams from Skirk's story quest part of the teapot location. I would love it if it was a teapot location. I would adore it. That place is so pretty. I could gush on it all day.
You're both okay, right?
Mm-hmm.
What does it look like?
Panda says, one of my family's villages got burned down and I lost family through it. Then I already knew martial arts by that time. Did learn how to do blade work and trained in it. It was hard to push myself. So hard to the point where I don't feel it anymore. Yep. Well, looks like your strength is back. You look stronger than ever.
Only water from the source can cleanse the rot and filth that flows from the past into the future. I taught you to incorporate the experiences from your journey into how you fight. I suppose what happened today will become an inseparable part of who I am.
Okay, so Paimon feels like she's missing some important context.
Paimon, you're missing a lot.
But whatever. Paimon brought back tons of delicious snacks. Let's dig in.
You three enjoy the snacks.
All right. It's about time we finished what we started.
We're gonna deal with this thief for good, right?
Finally. Let's show him what we're made of.
This time, I'm not going to tell you to hold back. But having digested even more power in the meantime, he's going to be tougher than before. The good news is, we have no reason to pull our punches this time. So, let's go. Same place as last time.
Okay. Before we go, we're going to go ahead and take a quick 3-minute break. Stand up and stretch. This is probably going to be like the last break. So we're going to do that real quick, and then we'll be right back. Alright. Welcome back, everybody. I couldn't help myself. We had a break. We had a moment. I wanted to go fishing. I want to be on the leaderboard at some point, but I have unlimited channel points. I have to only do it like once per break. That's what I've decided. I don't want to be swamped. Y'all and your fishing. Alright. Let's go ahead and get back to the story here. We're getting to the end. I'm excited to see what's going to happen. Really have to give it to Kat and how well she did Skirk. See a whole lot of yourself in Skirk. Honestly, yes. Yeah. She did a fantastic job. I don't care for the leaderboard because I'm here for the super cool streamer. My competitive spirit is flaring up whenever I see that leaderboard. Because I'm like, I want to at least stay on the leaderboard. But technically, as the streamer, I have unlimited channel points. So I totally could cheat. But I'm not going to because I'm a good bean. Alright, where do we go? Chasm. Chasm. Same spot as last time. Oh! Line has been cast. Honestly, this little minigame is way too much fun. You gotta flip-flop! Huggers. Wait, do you have 2 of them now? Do you have like a full set of shoes? Do you have like a full set? Mango is very competitive. That's true. It's so funny seeing you both go back and forth. Alright, I'm ready for this combat. I can do it. Okay, I can do it. Yeah, set of flip-flops, let's go! Gonna have like a whole shoe store. Alright.
The fog is gone!
It's beautiful though. Like, look at that! That is so... Gummy worms! That is so pretty! Genshin needs to stop being pretty for like 5 minutes, please. Ah!
Wait, isn't that the form the all-devouring narwhal changed into? How come he knows that, too?
Hi! That's Skirk's master. That's what the fowl used to look like.
Really? So, you're telling Paimon that giant whale and this guy can both turn into the fowl? How does that work?
Magic.
It's a subconscious instinct. Any intelligent being who longs for his level of strength is bound to mimic his appearance. It's a natural response after encountering someone as powerful as Master.
So freaking cool.
To them, he represents ultimate power. We know the person before us has encountered Master, and we know he stole a portion of my power. So it's not surprising that he would assume this form.
Okay. Oh, the closer Paimon looks, the more intimidating it gets.
Okay, please hold. I have to. That is such a cool shot.
Nervalette isn't here this time, so it's up to us. He won't have the nerve to steal again after we're done with him. Let's teach this guy a lesson.
I'm ready. I'm ready. Volume down, we're going into combat.
Fearless. Another star goes out.
Wipe out!
Haven't forgotten your training, I hope. Mine to wield.
Nope. Nope. Oh, wait, I'm an idiot. Nope, I forgot my training because I'm an idiot because I forgot I can attack those. Master, I'm sorry, I'm an idiot.
Go!
Let me do this!
Paradise! Go!
Where'd he go?
Beyond this world.
Ha! Bombs away!
Mine to wield.
No!
Water jet!
No! Oh, I messed up that. I messed up that rotation so bad.
Fearless.
There it is.
Into the void.
Almost there. There we go. Volume up. Oh, cutscene! Go, 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 go. Nice.
Haven't had enough of my power.
Yeah, atta girl. Oh.
Well then, let's see how much more of this power you can handle.
Overloading it? Yeah! Oh my god. That was incredible. There he is. There he is. Get him. Get him.
Well, have you come to your senses?
You saw that my body was at its limit. So, you deliberately channeled your power into me, knowing that it would destroy my shell from within. Such power. Such keen battle instincts. So you must be...
Skirk, Sertologi's disciple.
How long has it been? How long has he been away from Tevat?
Hundreds of years.
Hundreds? Sorry. It's a lot to take in. I should introduce myself. I am Skofnungar, a friend of your master and one of his followers. This is the first time I've heard your name, Skirk. But hundreds of years ago, I knew you existed. And I knew you would come here.
Hundreds of years ago?
Sounds like you and Master have quite the history. Care to tell us about it?
Of course. Might as well take advantage of a clear head while I can. The story starts a long, long time ago.
Chat, grab your popcorn. We're in for the long haul.
I was born into a noble family in Conria. As the eldest son, I was set to inherit our title. But I contracted an incurable illness as a child, and everyone gave up on me. I trained the sword harder than anyone else, defeated all of my peers. But it was all in vain. When other people looked at me, all I saw in their eyes was pity, or a strange glee in my misfortune. Even my parents were just waiting for me to die. Over time, my heart hardened, and I became aimless. That was the point where I met your master, Sir Taloji. We were similar in age, but different in background. He was born in prison, the son of criminals who had been sentenced to death. He spent his childhood wandering the streets, facing more criticism than the literary works in the Universitas Magistrorum.
Dang.
Yet, he always wore a smile on his face, as if kindness and malice were one and the same, and he could not see the difference. I still remember what he said to me when we first met. You need to fight to survive. Even if it's a losing battle, it should light a fire under you. How can you sit back like this and go down without a fight?
That does sound like something he would say.
He was the first to acknowledge that I was worth something, and he inspired me to keep going. When we sparred together, it was the first time I'd actually felt the thrill of combat. When I was 10, he stole forbidden research materials and managed to cure my illness. It was like there was nothing in this world he couldn't accomplish. When it came to the human form, he was always intent on pushing the boundaries of possibility. But somewhere along the way, I fell behind. My talents were nothing compared to his, and at some point, I realized he had pulled so far ahead, I was too embarrassed to even ask him to spar. After his grand endeavor was successful, he sought me out and said to me,
"This planet no longer holds anything of interest to me, so I'm leaving. But first, I have an offer. I can use a power I have just refined to break the curse of immortality for you. Your death was once what we worked so hard to prevent. But the immortality you now face is a different kind of pain altogether."
I'll pass. Immortality doesn't sound so bad to me. Since I can't die, it means I have an infinite amount of time to get stronger. Maybe I'll finally catch up to you one day, and we can spar like we used to.
Are you sure? I cannot say when I will return. Your body, or rather, your soul, might not be able to withstand this curse.
All I can do is try. After all, a wise man once told me, people need to fight for their own survival.
Wise indeed. Nevertheless, if you grow weary of the pain of immortality, and wish to experience a good sparring match before you wither away, seek out my disciple.
Disciple? Never thought I'd hear that word coming from you.
Nor I. But Vedifenir said I was destined to find a disciple out there in the universe, and bring her to Tibet. You know as well as I, Vedifenir's prophecies are never wrong.
Well, now I'm curious about who this disciple of yours will be.
That name, Vedmir, that sounds familiar. I got a feeling that's one of the other 7 sinners. But part of me is saying that's also Jane's sibling? I might be wrong. I'll have to brush up on my lore on that part. That name is ringing a huge bell in my head.
All Vedifenir said was that one day, the stars shall bow in her honor.
Sounds pretty impressive.
Of course. Only the most outstanding people would have the right to become my disciple.
Humble as always.
Still self-assured as ever, I see. But you're not wrong.
I'll be leading them. Oh, and if you were serious about getting stronger, I left you a little gift in the primordial sea. As I've said before, walk whatever path you want. Freedom means even the wicked get to make their own choices.
Waiting for me in the primordial sea was the all-devouring narwhal, already beaten into submission by Sertologi. In its weakened state, I was able to cut off part of its flesh and sew it into my own heart.
Your heart? That sounds like torture. How did you even survive that?
Pure grit and determination, Paimon.
Because, of course, I bear the curse of immortality.
So, you used the curse to turn yourself into a vessel for power. Even with that whale's ability, devouring power like that is not something the human body can withstand. With your body and soul constantly at the breaking point, it was the curse of immortality that sustained you. But that is not the path to strength. You have to pour your heart into it, work for it, dream of it. Instead, you stole something that didn't belong to you, and it backfired.
Ah, that guy is the brother of Dainsliff. Okay, I had a feeling it was Dane's sibling, but I couldn't fully remember. Thank you for confirming that.
You're right. I should have known better, but I had already pushed myself to my limits, and he was still miles ahead of me. So I had to take a leap of faith. I miss your master. I miss the days when we were all together, troublemakers without a home. I don't regret the choice I made. But if you'll allow it, I do want to apologize. To both of you.
After the beating we just gave you, I think we can call it even.
You're an interesting one as well. Sertologi's disciple. That's a lot to live up to. It can't have been an easy experience. I know what he's like. He rules with an iron fist, using despair and fear to force you to catch up to him, all the while standing ever out of reach. We're like mountain climbers in the dark, never knowing how much higher we have to climb, or when we will see the sun again.
True. But I made up my mind long ago. No matter how dark it gets, I will not give in to despair. I will overcome it. Besides, after hearing your story, I suspect what Master really wants is not a battle that demands his full strength, but rather a defeat without regrets.
Oh?
Since you're his friend, you must have some things in common. First time we came here, when you stabbed me through the fog and stole my power, I felt no emotion coming from that spike. But when you had to devote all your strength fighting me just now, I could feel joy and passion emanating from your blade. It was the joy of a researcher discovering the truth of the world, the joy of an artist uncovering a temple of wonders.
Interesting. I'm certain I didn't express those emotions outright. Yet you were able to read them from my blade, like a glimpse into my inner world.
That's very impressive.
You're right. That battle brought me an unbridled sense of joy, and my defeat brings me no regret whatsoever.
Exactly. I think Master also craves a battle like that. One where his opponent forces him to use all his strength, unlock the extent of his potential, and transcend his own limits. A battle to end all battles. After which, all can come to an end, including, perhaps, his life. For that very reason, good and evil are meaningless to him. He has one purpose, one goal: to complete himself. It's one of the secrets to his strength.
Perhaps you're right. Perhaps that is his call. What a battle that would be. Oh, to witness such a...
This quest was made for you because it has water and battle freaks lol JKXD.
Water and battle freaks! I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong.
Are you okay?
No, he's trying to die, but he can't die.
Too many different kinds of power are surging through my body. The curse of immortality allows it all to coexist, but it does not remove the pain. I won't be able to hold on to my sanity for much longer. What a shame. I would have loved to witness that battle. Sertologi once offered to free me from this curse. Now, I must ask that of you, Skirk. Can you release me from the pain?
I can, but not through death, if that's what you are hoping for.
Oh?
It's not a suitable punishment for your crime. As an alternative, I can take your consciousness, along with all the power you've consumed, and smash it to pieces. The impurities will dissipate, and under the curse of immortality, your mind and body will regenerate. When that process is complete, you will be back to who you were before, no longer tortured by powers you can't control.
Oh, that makes a lot more sense.
But it will be a time-consuming and painful process. The decision is yours to make.
I accept. And who knows? Perhaps I'll wake up in time to witness your great battle with Sertologi. I have faith that you'll be able to stand against him one day. Though I know it'll be a long and arduous road. If we are climbers in the dark, it appears the dawn has finally broken for me. But your ascent continues. At least, it looks like you are not alone on your journey.
No, I'm here.
I will reach the top of this mountain, no matter what it takes. And you, Skofnunger, will be my witness at the end of all things.
That's finally over. Let's get out of here.
No, not yet. Box.
At least we don't have to make a mad dash for the exit like last time.
Box. I like box. Again, I wish I had my camera, because that is so pretty. Skirk gazes into the distant sky. There's something else to do here. Should I leave? Because your head is an empty box! Well, I know I have like one brain cell in there. There's at least one bouncing around. Kind of like Pong, it just goes like...
We did it! Oh, it's only been a few days, but it feels like forever. Once again, we've proved there's nothing we can't overcome. We're just that awesome.
I didn't even break a sweat.
Wow, you sound even more confident than usual. Guess you really have become stronger. Today sure went by fast. It's night already. Oh wait, that reminds Paimon. The stars you mentioned, the ones that died out, are they back now?
Yes. The power
If you love
Skofnunger stole
backgrounds
has
this
been
much,
returned.
why don't you
So,
marry them?
the stars
oh
have
wait,
regained
you're
their
married
light.
to Flelolol JKXD.
Yep, already taken. Oh, the brain cell is more like a yes, it's more like a DVD screensaver waiting to hit the corner. That's exactly, yes. That is exactly it. That is my brain cell.
Great! Huh, it's crazy that you even noticed their light was gone. There are so many stars in the sky. If a few disappeared, Paimon definitely wouldn't be able to tell.
Unless if they're part of somebody's constellation, then you're going to notice. Wait. 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 Put a pin in it. Are you guys ready? Here we go. Crazy theory time. The Fontaine story quest never explained why Tartaglia's vision wasn't working, did it? Just all of a sudden, one day, he couldn't use it. Is it possible one of those 42-ish stars that went out was the one in his Narwhal constellation? And that is why he can no longer have access to his hydropower. Because we still have yet to see him fight. He has his vision back. We have yet to see him fight again. Because I'm pretty sure in the court cases, he used his delusion, not his hydrovision. Ooh, no idea if I'm right or wrong. But food for thought. That would be crazy, and that would explain so much.
I suppose it's because I have gazed upon this sky for centuries. The false stars hanging in the meticulously planned sky, glittering with rotten light. It's not real. And yet, it is for that very reason that I can look upon it and enjoy the momentary peace it brings.
Beautiful. I agree.
Even the most beautiful of bubbles has to burst. We will return to the real universe one day, whether of our own volition or not. Time marches ever forward. Even the innocent and naive will taste life's bitterness. Yet through hardship, we grow until we learn to seize the sands of time for ourselves and uncover our true strength. Though we gaze upon a false sky, its vastness and majesty is palpable. One can only wonder, what is it going to take for kindness to reign supreme in the vast expanse of the universe?
I have to. 'Cause that's too pretty not to.
Ugh, this is all going over Paimon's head. But if she knows one thing, it's that the Traveler always finds a way. Ever since we met, she has filled Paimon's days with happiness. No matter how tough things get, she always finds a way to make it better.
Aww, Paimon.
If it's too big a job for one person, then we'll do it with two. And if two's still not enough, then three. We've met so many amazing friends and accomplished so many amazing things. As long as we don't give up, we can make any wish come true.
I suppose when it comes to you, anything is possible. Well, I should be going. Now that my power is no longer isolated from my emotions, I need more practice to get used to it.
When will we meet again?
I suppose fate will decide. Maybe we'll bump into each other on the street. Or maybe we'll reunite on a different planet entirely. Regardless, reunions and partings are but passing moments. More than anything, I hope that at the end of this journey, wherever it takes us, we stand in a world reborn. One without war, pain, or forced partings. One where new life can bloom, even where there was once nothing but scorched earth. For this, we must all work to become stronger.
Of course, Master.
If that's what you want to call me, I won't object. Goodbye.
Bye!
Cool, play it cool, play it cool, play it cool. Is she gone? She gone? Take that, child. You're not the only disciple. Take that. We're now students together. Oh gosh, that's funny. So grateful that your luck spilled over to get Skirk early. Yes. I know you took me on Child's Master. What? No.
Is it just Paimon, or is she being nicer than before? We definitely count as friends after all that, don't you think?
I'd like to hope so.
Hey, what do you think about camping here tonight? There's nothing quite like sleeping under the stars.
Gosh, that's pretty.
Come tomorrow, we can continue our journey. Oh, and since Paimon treated you to that super nice meal at Wamin Restaurant, it's about time you returned the favor.
There we go. Oh, that's crazy. We got the thing and training review and the guitar? What? Are you serious? Oh my gosh, we got so much stuff. What? Hello, what? Hang on. Yeah, there it is. Guitar that Skirk made based on the instrument of her homeland. The guitar has a unique charm when played. Its ancient melody seems to hum of a history that nobody recalls. Where are the others? Where are the others? Oh, they're probably in this one. Dream Mirror Remnant. An abyss crystal. A gift from Skirk to you. When worn, it can be used in your sleep to dream mirror with her. To find the culprit, Skirk infiltrated your dreams while you witness the memories deep within her heart. Use this crystal once more to revisit certain scenes that happened back then.
To a YouTube apology video? Lol JKXD.
It kind of does look like a ukulele. Hang on, what does it mean by read? Like, we can see these now? Oh, I guess I didn't have to, like, screenshot, I guess. I have wallpapers now. Oh, still, that's cool. That's cool that we actually can see segments of... I like this. I want more items like this. So we can go back and see parts of story quests that's already happened. I like that. I like that a lot. Big fan. Big fan. Me likey. Me likey, me want to keep you. There's something about, was it like combat notes? Or is that just the like memories that we saw in there? Is there another item I'm missing? Hang on, I'm like scrolling through this. Ah, here it is. After completing Skirk's rigorous training, you and she compiled a summary of your experiences, documenting your relentless efforts and her grueling trials. Though this training has ended, revisiting these records can still yield invaluable insights. Wait, it's a consumable. It might go away if I use it, though. What does this give us? Hang on, we're going to do a big hack and Google. How's it going? We just finished. And that is an amazing story quest, granted unbiased. What does this give us? Trainin training, REVIEW, Genshin. Training review. Using training review gives you 3 guides to content, guide to kindling, guide to conflict, as well as training review read. Okay, so we have a copy of it. Yes, so it pretty much is just a copy of, I think it's Natlan's training books, talent books? Yeah, it's Natlan ones. And it still exists after you use it, yeah. I'm not going to use it. I know we get a copy of it, but like this, not that. It's not in this one. It's in this one. Like this, I'm never using. Same with this. I can technically go to the Northland Bank and exchange the both of these in. I will not. I will never. They will forever stay in my inventory. So, along with her training notes, they will forever stay in here. Not using them. You can't make me. You don't count, you based fish.
This is like the world's shadow.
Honestly, though,
it's always there, and it will never perish.
That was a very good story quest. I liked that a lot. I liked that immensely. That was great. Big fan. And it duplicated. Wait, I can fix this. Oh, I fixed it. All right. Yeah, 5 hours on the dot. Which actually, for having a sore throat and having like tea breaks and stuff, that's not bad. We actually went through that a lot faster than I was expecting, to be honest. Like, I knew today's stream was going to be long, but I didn't think it was going to be like that fast. Dang. Well, thank you all so much for joining me with this. Honestly, it was really nice that you guys wanted to hang out with me through all of this. So thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoyed the little fishing segments. That will stay. We'll probably have like some days where it's literally like, if I'm not feeling well, we'll have just chatting, and I'll have that price lowered for you guys. But for now, technically, I still want to try to do Final Fantasy tomorrow. I think honestly, I just need to drink more tea and I should be fine. So tomorrow and Friday we have scheduled for Final Fantasy VII Remake. This Saturday though, we do have a stream. It's going to be very early in the morning, 10 a.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're going to be watching the Withering Waves special program with Sooner. And then Monday the 18th, we'll be back with Date Everything. And hopefully, I'll be able to get this audio problem fixed. I think one of two things is happening right now. It's otherwise my version of OBS is messed up, or it doesn't like game captures, and I have to do a window capture. But that's something for me to fix, and that is a problem for future me. But I'll try to get that figured out, and hopefully we'll get that fixed and all wrapped up for Monday, at least. But for now, let's go ahead and go for a raid. Dark already got us some suggestions with Sunar and Raven. Let me see who else is live, because during break, I did manage to get my phone to work, so I can see. As a reminder, if you do join us for this raid, you do get extra channel points, which you can use for fishing. So let me take a look here and see what we got. What do we got? Who do we got? What do we got? Zephyr Blaze VT is another suggestion. What are they playing? And how long have they been playing? So I think Sonar... I think Sooner may or may not be ending. So I don't want to drop you guys off at somebody who's going to be ending soon. I accidentally dropped you guys off at 8-Bit Drummer and they were ending relatively soon because they didn't check their time. And I do apologize for that yesterday. Let me take a look. Oh my gosh, Twitch, please. Twitch is gonna miss sass. Other recommendations are Pixie VT and Pika Chica? Okay. Sooner is like on the 3.5 hour mark. They're probably gonna be ending soon. What was the other one? Oh yeah, Raven. How do you spell that channel again? I'm forgetting. It's not coming up properly. Let me try Zephyr. Z-E-P-H... What is it? P-H-Y-R... B-L-A-Z-E-T. Zephyr Blaze. Oh, their icon's cute. They've only been going for like 30 minutes, though. How long do they normally go? Let's see. 3 hours, 3 hours, 3 hours. Oh, they like just started. And they are playing... Oh, Kelowna! Or Kelowna? I can never remember. I can never remember how to say that one. It's the one with the rabbit, ain't it? It's like a platformer kind of game. It's a lot older. Not a lot of people play it anymore. Let's go hang out with someone new. Let's go check out Zephyr. Let me get this copied over and get you guys going here. Sorry, brain cells are like shutting down. I would do my robot voice, but I knew that would hurt. All right. So, here is a link to their channel if the raid doesn't take you over, because sometimes it can be funky monkey, because Twitch is weird. Otherwise, if you want a raid message, the first one there is absolutely free for anyone to use. Second one here is if you're a subscriber, you can use those emotes anywhere here on Twitch. Conchak says the fact that Skirk has a voice line saying Into the Void reminds you that there's a music track in Doom Dark Ages that's also called Into the Void. Oh, yeah, you can post that in the music section. You can post that in the music section if you want in Discord. That'd be great. I'd love to listen to it. Alrighty. But let's go ahead and head on over and give Zephyr some encouragement on these platforms. Give them some good luck. I'm going to go ahead and rest up and try to get some of those new suggestions added into the little fishing minigame we have. But otherwise, you guys go hydrate, take care of yourself, go on a fun adventure, and I will see you next time. Bye, everyone!